Share screen. Boop. Mm-hmm.
All right. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of Pixels to Politics. I'm your host, Dougie. This is my co host, Bray. And
This
this
is not just another
is
episode.
Season 2, Episode 11. And we've got.
This is not just another episode.
Just 2 hours ago, maybe 3, the JFK files have officially been released. So we will be, among other things, we will be dissecting some of that today.
Yeah, right. This is a lot of shit.
I mean, let's just jump right into it. So, just for quick little update, some of the JFK files have been released over time.
Yeah.
However, it's not the juicy shit.
It is. Well, some of it is.
Most of it has been juicy?
I got some stuff I can show you.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, you're blurry, Doug.
I know. I'm gonna fix it here. No,
yeah.
So all of the stuff from before today has been juicy?
No, not today. Not from before today.
That's what I'm saying is up until today, it's been real lackluster shit. And I think we're talking like 2.7 million files or some crazy number that they said they have on JFK, or at least the case.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you the thing right now. So there's 113 pages, each one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. That's 1,130 PDF files. And each of those PDF files have at least like 5 pages or 10 pages. So yeah, that's a lot of shit.
We'll be really... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I want to show the juicy stuff first.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get into it. Go ahead. Hit us.
All right. So first one we're going to start out with is going to be... God damn it. I'm trying to see where... I use people on poll for most of my bullshit here. I'm going to change where I'm sharing my screen that way. Change stream to... Yeah. Actually, I can do it like this. 1 second.
Need to put my chair into sports mode.
Yeah. Open link. That was more of a download file. Look at my control history. This would be PNGs. Okay, here's one.
Yeah.
This one is about the name of MJ12. So this is something that was a group, which it claims is defunct, but is probably not defunct and still operates under a different name. And this one had Einstein and Oppenheimer in it back in the day. And it's interesting because if you read it, it says essentially it does not exist as a government intelligence entity, which essentially means this is a government intelligence entity. It ceased to exist, meaning it still exists. In 1969, it became a private concern financed by big money and big science. And you can kind of see how they like talk about the group has been called by many names. The most recent one was used in 1992. It was identified by the name Jehovah. At one time, it was called Zodiac and may have changed in 1995. Obviously, considering they're saying the name of it changed in 1995 and they said it ceased to exist in 1969, you can surmise that this still exists. This is still a thing.
Wait, hold on. It's still it's known to have at least been around since 1995. That's crazy.
Yeah, so this was back during Oppenheimer and Einstein.
Well,
And if you read
not
through
1995.
yeah, consolidation of 2 Pentagon projects, Majestic and Jehovah, overseen by a group of 12 high-level military intelligence and scientific institutions within the defense establishment, hence MJ12. Each codename had classification above top secret and fell into a classification called most secrets.
What the fuck?
So this is a step above like what even the president would be allowed to see.
Holy shit.
Majestic originally was a government panel appointed by the HST to look into the possibility of extraterrestrial contact and to seek ways of detecting non-terrestrial signals through the creation of the NSA. The highest classification in 1952 was Irene and later Umbra. As of 1990, it is Sacred. Jehovah was a Department of Defense project to back engineer the hardware and research the physics. Dr. Oppenheimer was appointed by Dr. Bush to head this project. The project name was coined by Albert Einstein in 1949. Oppenheimer held this job until 1953, until the AEC no longer considered him reliable and had his security clearance taken away and lost his government job in 1954. Meaning he saw the shit that was going on and was like, hey, I'm not doing this anymore.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
What does this have to do with JFK? This is pre-JFK. So this
is
group...
The JFK files, I think this should be explained. The JFK files are not just files related to his assassination. It is all the files that occurred during his presidency. As well as a bunch of other files as well.
But this is before his presidency, no?
This is after his presidency.
No, when was JFK president?
These aren't just files related to his assassination. These are also files related to departments and programs after his death as well.
Yeah, but this is also before his presidency. He was president from 1953 to 1960. This is like 1945.
Well, this document itself is after like the year 2000.
No. I understand that it's... Yeah. They've pretty much put every single document associated with JFK into one giant...
Yeah.
Fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Now, everything you see in brackets, by the way. You see all these brackets? These are annotations that are made by the people overseeing the documents that essentially label these words to be redacted if they're ever released. So anytime you see brackets, these are words that the people like the NSA, FBI, CIA, the people who made the documents are saying need to be redacted if they are ever released to the public. So they wanted these things to be hidden from the public. They didn't want people to know the names of the projects, as well as Oppenheimer or Dr. Bush or Albert Einstein even. Now, it continues going. It says, Einstein became unreliable in 1955 and died of, quotation marks,
what the
cancer.
Fuck? What the fuck?
Isn't that crazy? They killed Albert Einstein. Isn't that insane?
Oh my god.
It gets crazier. Oppenheimer continued as an MJ12 player until his death from, quotation marks,
what
cancer.
the fuck? Why are they putting quotation marks around it like that? They're not even trying to hide it, bro?
Because these documents were not... They never expected this shit to be released, right? So obviously they're going to put quotation marks cancer as a way to signify, hey, they got offed. Because this is like a need-to-know basis, right? This is like only in the know, you know?
Holy fuck, dude.
And then in 1960, MJ12 concluded that UFOs were possible threats to United States defenses and could instigate mass paranoia. They also concluded that the EBEs could gain control of United States defenses.
What the hell is an EBE?
That's a great question. Let's take a look.
Am I your fucking... the guy who's just throwing you curveballs? Is that what's going on? Or not curveballs, layups?
Yeah, pretty much.
So
this is actually from the X-Files. Extraterrestrial biological entity.
Wait, so the document is actually confirming the existence of aliens. That's what it's saying.
Yeah, and apparently the X-Files knew about it before anyone else did.
Yeah, well, I learned about this recently, but apparently the X-Files had an insider or something, and there were quite a few cases that they had that were personal stories from higher ups that knew some shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Can you read that again? So my mind just remains fucking...
Einstein became unreliable in 1955 and died of quotation.
What is that? Dude, wait. the way it's phrased even is just so crazy. What? He became what? Okay, like maybe you say he became unreliable, period, and then later on you write Einstein dies of cancer. Nah, they were like in one sentence, he became unreliable and then he died of cancer.
Let's see what happens when I type. Let's see what happens when I type in Albert Einstein.
Dude.
Death. What happens? German, who's best known for developing the theory of relativity. Okay, how did he die? What was the cause of death? A blood vessel burst near his heart.
That's not cancer. I mean, cancer could cause such a thing to happen. That's not cancer.
Let's see. I want to see. Whoa, wait. 1 second.
Pathologist removed his brain.
Albert Einstein's time on Earth. Hold on. Albert Einstein's time on Earth ended on April 18th, 1955 at the Princeton Hospital. So why does...
What is that?
Okay, 76 years. Okay. What does it say? Does it say anything about cancer? It doesn't say anything about cancer.
Dude.
Yet it's in a CIA document.
What the fuck? Dude, the way it's written is so wild, though. He became unreliable and died of cancer, and then following it up with Oppenheimer's is... What did Oppenheimer die of? Look him up.
Let's see. Let's see. Oppenheimer death. 62 years, Princeton. What did he die from? Died of throat cancer on February 18th, 1967. Throat cancer.
Can happen.
That's interesting. I mean, died of cancer. Why does you why put it in quotation? Like, you kind of making it seem like you poisoned these fucking people, you know?
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they use quotation marks in other places. I think that'll be the kind of, the pattern tell.
Yeah.
Because maybe it just means we don't know what he died from. We think it was cancer. It could be. I'm just throwing a bone out there. That it could be what it means. However,
I mean, a blood vessel bursting near your heart is kind of different from cancer.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like, how do you flub that?
There's no mention of any cancer.
At the same time, you don't put. I mean, you put Oppenheimer's cause of death also cancer in quotation marks, but he did die of cancer. So, like, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird for sure.
Yeah. Let's move on to the next one.
Sure.
So this one is of the whistleblower. So, the day after the assassination, this is about John Garrett Underhill Jr.
And who's that?
The day after this is a guy who was an unpeople, and unpeople are essentially people that they aren't real. They're ghosts. You know how you've seen those movies where there's like ghosts in the government that don't actually exist.
Yeah.
And their existence is kind of just kept hidden or whatever. Pretty much. That's this guy. He was one of the unpeople that was in the know.
Okay.
So, and this is referring to...
Wait, can you... I'm sorry, can you go back to the UFO statement?
Yeah, we can go back to the UFO statement.
What the fuck did that say?
In 1960, MJ12 concluded that UFOs were a possible threat to United States defenses and could instigate mass paranoia.
Dude. Okay, I don't know. That shit's so crazy. Even the way that's where it is wild. So, like, MJ12 referring to what, assumingly is that a word? Is
no.
What is a word that would replace that?
Yeah.
Allegedly, I don't know, but like,
allegedly.
So MJ12 was in 1960. Okay, who was MJ12 in 1960?
Well, MJ12 is just the group, right? Like, that's just the group. The group that that consisted of 12 people.
What is this?
And they refer to it as the UFO/EBE working group.
Is an international consortium.
Financed and supported by some of the biggest money institutions and private industrialists in the world.
What?
And we've never heard of it. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know. There's lots of crazy shit. So you have the smartest and richest people in the world get together. There's only 12 of them. And then they conclude that UFOs are the biggest threat to the fucking United States defense
Yeah.
and
Well,
extraterrestrials.
no, not even only that, but these entities could gain control of our defenses.
Yeah, what the fuck? All right, keep
Isn't
going.
that pretty
Fuck
interesting?
my
Yeah.
brain.
All right, next one is talking about John Garrett Underhill. So, Junior, I should say. So, essentially, this is in part of Ramparts. It talks about what he did to whistleblow. The day after the assassination, Gary Underhill left Washington in a hurry. Late in the evening, he showed up at the home of friends in New Jersey. He was very agitated. A small clique within the CIA was responsible for the assassination, he confided, and he was afraid for his life and probably would have to leave the country. Less than 6 months later, Underhill was found shot to dead in his Washington apartment. The coroner ruled it suicide.
Classic.
J. Garrett Underhill had been an intelligence agent during World War II and was a recognized authority on limited warfare and small arms, researcher and writer on military affairs. He was on a first-name basis with many of the top brass in the Pentagon. He was also on intimate terms with a number of high-ranking CIA officials. He was one of the agency's unpeople who performed special assignments. At one time, he had been a friend of Samuel Cummings of Inter Armco, the arms broker that numbers among its customers the CIA, and ironically, Klein's Sporting Goods of Chicago, from whence Sick, the mail order Carcano, allegedly was purchased by Oswald. And it continues. Whoop. The friends whom Underhill visited say he was sober but badly shook. They say he attributed the Kennedy murder to a CIA clique which was carrying on a lucrative racket in gun running, narcotics, and other contraband, and manipulating political intrigue to serve its own end. Kennedy supposedly got wind that something was going on and was killed before he could blow the whistle on it. Although the friends had always known Underhill to be perfectly rational and objective, they at first didn't take his account seriously. I think the main reason was, explains the husband, that we couldn't believe that the CIA can contain a corrupt element every bit as ruthless and more efficient as the mafia. The verdict of suicide in Underhill's death is by no means convincing. His body was found by a writing collaborator, Asher Brines of the New Republic. He had been shot behind the left ear and an automatic pistol was under his left side. Odd, says Brines, because Underhill was right-handed. Brines thinks the pistol was fitted with a silencer and occupants of the apartment's building could not recall hearing a shot. Underhill obviously had been dead several days. Gary Underhill's story is hardly implausible, as the spy apparatus, the CIA's honeycomb, with self-contained cliques operating without any real central control. Yeah. And then we got some other ones here. What else we got? This one? No, this one I just clicked on. What's the next one? This one? This one's kind of a crazy one. I don't really, I don't really find it too believable. I want to say. I'll read it, but this is about a Russian agent that returned to the embassy and had a statement to make about his experience dealing with people. This is by Sergey. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Sergey C.
Or
Dear Sir.
No.
Don't even try, Doug. Don't even try. I'm not even gonna try. This is a retapped letter from handwritten. Dear Sir, Mr. Wazilev Consul gave me order to transmit this information to U.S. government on August 9th, 1963 in Sofia, Bulgaria. Mr. Wazilev, Consul of Embassy of USSR, gave me this information about Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald on August 14th, 1963. Mrs. Bazira Azonov,
Zanova.
Whatever. Girlfriend of Russian consul came to my room and repeated that Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald is assassin. He will kill President Kennedy. On August 15th, 1963, in Sofia, Bulgaria, at the airport and embassy car, I told Mr. Blackshire, American vice consul, that Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald is assassin. He has weapon or has a weapon or has ordered one. Mr. Blackshire said it seems like he will kill someone. I said that Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald is prepared to kill President of the United States, John F. Kennedy. Mr. Blackshire said, where will it happen? I said they, right wing, will invite President, criticize him in the newspaper, and then kill him. Mr. Blackshire told me he will give me the telegrams to the Department of State, and he gave me the address where to report. At 9 a.m. on August 19th, 1963, in Washington, D.C., I went to see Mr. Kippingham, Director of Special Counsel, Service Department of State at 1901 Pennsylvania Avenue, 11th floor. And I was looking that up earlier, too. I'll show that here in a second.
Well, I think that part there is interesting, too, where it says, I said they, right wing.
Yeah. He's referring to Republicans, I think.
Yeah, that's my guess, too. But
Yeah. I told the director that I have information about President Kennedy. The director said, do not mention name of President Kennedy. Only respond to the questions. The director said, tell us what will happen to Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald then. I said, Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald will be killed after kill us, after kill Kennedy. I said, I will take the truth drug to tell the truth. Director, tell us who else get killed in this country. I said, as I heard, that Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. will be killed. Who will kill Dr. King Jr.? I said, a man who was in prison at this time,
You
Mr.
skipped it.
James Earl Ray.
You skipped the part.
No, I didn't. Director asked where assassination will happen. I said, in Texas. Director said, if someone gave this information here, I would expel something man. Director did call in FBI agents after FBI used anesthesia gas to freeze me to drug me to keep amnesia. I told Director Department of State that Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald would have a weapon. Go see him. Director told me, you too can have a weapon. So what if Oswald got a weapon?
Interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really know. It it has been rumored for a while that Nixon had something to do with Kennedy's death.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
But this
another thing
is
about this is this kind of like the date is blurred out too. You kind of see. I can't really see the date. You see,
yeah,
it says
February
February, I think, something, and then I can't even
17th,
make out the.
maybe 19th.
No, it's not. It doesn't. Doug, this is the 1900s.
I'm talking about February, fucking dildo.
Oh, whatever, 17th, whatever, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, once again, this one's kind of like. I do think it's interesting. He mentions a truth drug, and they used anesthesia to freeze him to keep amnesia. I thought that was
Use
interesting.
anesthesia gas to freeze me, to drug me, to keep
Is drub a word?
drub is a word?
It is a
What?
word, huh?
Hit or beat repeatedly. Oh, no kidding.
He was drubbed with tiresome regularity by his classmates. So when he says drub, he says to drub me.
Eat him up. To keep
Oh, I see.
amnesia.
Well, I mean, to
Well,
keep hitting him with amnesia, essentially.
but so you can kind of cause amnesia with anesthesia. That is
Okay, good to know.
possible.
Thanks, CIA. Appreciate it.
I mean, it's not like completely unknown, right? Like,
Yeah, no, it's just
eh.
yeah. It's good to know the CIA was doing. Oh, this is a post by Nick Fuentes.
Oh,
The CIA has no objection to declassification and or release of CIA information in this document, except what's located within the brackets.
it's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Let's see. Is there anything? Is there another one I'm missing? No, that's what we already read. And new stuff is coming out as we look through. I could bring up some redacted documents, but let's see. Let's see if anything. I'm using these people to help me find the
Chill.
good shit.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm looking for the good stuff. There's like 100 posts every few minutes. No. Anyone else got anything? What do you
First
got?
page was fucking mind-boggling.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is interesting. Let's open image in new tab.
U.S.
So
House.
Lisbon.
Let me read this one.
Yeah, go for it.
To Lisbon. Lisboa?
Lisbon.
Lisbon. Info London, Mexico City. Oh, are these the 3 different places that it got sent to? Rybat,
Yeah.
Wintel.
And for context, Rybat means secret. That's what it means in CIA.
Uh,
It's like CIA code language for secret.
Gotcha. Okay. U.S. House of Representatives Select Committee on Assassinations, who's currently investigating circumstances surrounding assassinations of President Kennedy and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., King, has told State that they intend to pursue leads in Portugal, UK, and Mexico relating to James Earl Ray, currently serving time for King murder. They basing this interest on information that Ray was in Lisbon briefly in May 1968, shortly before his apprehension in London in June 1968. Mr. G. Robert Blakey, Chief Counsel and Staff Director of Committees, says Select Committee told State that he wants to establish cordial relationship with appropriate Portuguese national police and hopes to enlist their assistance, including access to their files and in locating and interviewing potential witnesses. So this is about the investigation. So a group in the House of Representatives, pretty similar to the task force that Anna, who we talked about a couple episodes ago.
Yeah.
Looks like that's not exactly a new thing. It looks like a previous group in our House actually tried to do something similar, and this is a memo on it, I guess is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like a memo is being sent out, like, watch out, maybe. Watch out. The House of Representatives is looking into this situation. So does it continue, or is it just that?
No, these people are just posting screenshots of different files that they happen to look at. Here's another one.
It is requested that CIA, this is a memorandum for Chief Physical Security, CIA Balding something, I don't know. It is requested.
It's requested. Yeah.
Sure.
No, you can go ahead and say it, Doug. I've read most of them.
It is requested that CIA building passes be renewed for the following individuals who are members or alternate members of the Interagency Defector Committee.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Army, Mrs. Dorothy K. Ketlak, Major Ernest E. Leviditis. Please add 1717 H Street building to above 2 passes. Also, please add administration in East buildings to pass. So, do you know what that is? Is this like in reference to, or like what's going on here?
No, I think people are just confirming that there's different wings that people have access to. I think that's pretty much the main point of this post. But
Gotcha.
This is a secret memo from April 30th, 1954 between FBI and CIA regarding James Angleton, who was a CIA official that was involved with Israeli intelligence. Angleton often shares confidential information with the FBI, sometimes without clear channels. Angleton objected to sharing some information about Israel with the FBI, arguing it came from a reliable but confidential source. The FBI suggested creating a process to handle Angleton's future information by sending him a temporary symbol number and notifying field offices about his reliability. Memo also notes that CIA has no objection to declassifying his information, except for, you guessed it, Israel. So everything you see in brackets here, it's going to be stuff that they essentially wanted redacted.
As you are aware, James Angleton of CIA frequently turns over to the Bureau on a highly confidential basis information which has been developed through operations headed by Angleton. In many instances, the information is given to the Bureau without clearing through regular CIA channels. In almost all instances, it is given to us with the clear understanding that if included in a report or other communication prepared for dissemination outside the Bureau, the information will be so set forth that it cannot be traced back to either Angleton or CIA. In such, this would have been redacted. In such instances where the information relates to double redaction, maybe Israel specifically here, matters. It has been the practice of Israelis supervisors to clear with Angleton before disseminating information from him outside the Bureau. Wow. So, I mean, this kind of says a lot too. So since 1950, they've been on a very friendly basis. Very friendly basis. In taking up such a matter with Angleton last week, it was determined that he objected to attributing information which he had furnished to confidential informant T2, an agency of the government which conducts personal and intelligence investigations. He pointed out that by describing T2 as an agency of the government which conducts personal and intelligence investigations, the Bureau was revealing to outside agencies that the material did in fact come from another government agency. I assume he means like foreign government agency.
Yeah.
Since or maybe they're just referring to the CIA as, the other government agency. Since the material related to an individual who now resides in Israel, Angleton stated that in his opinion, recipient agencies could logically conclude that the information had originated within CIA since such an individual would be under CIA jurisdiction. Insofar as investigations abroad are concerned, Eglinton requested that the information merely be attributed to confidential informant T2, when this instance could be described as being of known reliability. So actually, this one's kind of interesting because this is basically saying that things back then were so secretive. The idea of a foreign asset was like above top secret, right? When in reality, to this day, now we have like fucking, foreign agents all over the place. I would imagine foreign agents probably make up most of our forces in terms of spies and shit. So that part, I don't actually find that crazy. Obviously, the Israel thing is interesting, but it is suggested that it would materially assist in the handling of information received from Angleton in the future if the liaison section could work out a procedure whereby Angleton might be referred to as a bureau informant. This would permit the supervisors receiving the Angleton material firsthand to transmit it to the field and advise the field that the information and any report should be attributed to an informant with a temporary symbol number. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's also interesting because, once again, CIA has no objection to declassification or release of CIA information as document, except brackets 8/7/1998.
Yeah.
It's also interesting. This is 3 years before 9/11 that they felt the need to put these brackets in.
Is this really
Isn't that interesting?
3 years? No.
Yep. It's set brackets Lee. This is the date that they put those brackets in. So this would be August 7th, 1998. So this would literally be about 3 years before 2001. They felt the need that this information be redacted.
It could be interesting. It could be just whatever reason this information was being pulled up. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
But could be.
Definitely very interesting.
Could be a chase.
What else we got?
Could be a trail.
What else do we got going on? All right, let's see what this one is.
Top secret, majestic. Is this top secret? There's still redactions here, no? I mean, they're not very good.
This is MJ12. So this is about MJ12. So majestic is the large version of MJ. That's what MJ used to stand for.
Oh, right. Okay. Top secret, majestic. This shit is the part that I'm most interested in. I'll tell you that much. I'm fucking addicted to this. Yeah. I was not sold on aliens and UFOs till today, ladies and gentlemen. Today I am sold. Yeah. Today I am officially sold. I'm sorry, but if Einstein and Oppenheimer said they exist, hey, probably fucking existed, man. Dear God, those guys were the smartest minds of their times. And they were like, yeah, you know what's probably the biggest threat to you, United States? Aliens. Aliens are.
What was that, Einstein? I couldn't hear you over this 9mm. I mean cancer.
Well, I mean cancer.
I mean cancer.
What's that, Oppenheimer? Got something stuck in your throat?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. All right, so here we have.
I wonder what. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, fine. No, please. I could use a break. I could use a second for my brain to digest.
What did they do? What did they say, or what did they do for the government to kill them? What happened with the program that made them be like, listen?
In my brain, I'm sure it was just like, okay, let's define what unreliable means, because it said that about both of them, right?
Yeah.
So the key...
Well, I think it said it specifically about some...
No, it said it about both of them.
Did it?
It literally said the same two sentences for both of them. And blah, 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 Einstein became unreliable, died of cancer. And blah, 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 Oppenheimer.
No, it doesn't say Oppenheimer was unreliable. Oppenheimer continued until his death. That's what it says.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Either way, the key might still be that word, simply because it differentiates between Oppenheimer and Einstein.
Yeah.
What it means by unreliable?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, if
I think it meant that he was starting to seem like a squealer.
Yeah, but probably Oppenheimer kind of went down that route too a little bit at some point. He also kind of became a little bit of a squealer.
It just goes to show that if they're gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you anyway. You may as well just fucking blow the whistle at that point.
True.
I'll let you read this one.
Top secret, majestic, 12.
MJ12. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Warning notice: sensitive intelligence sources and methods evolved. The following information has been received from a controlled clandestine intercept and is forwarded as an evaluated report number 112, 96, or 98. Date of information as indicated, Russian government scientists in charge of project Kotpoa.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is? Can you look that up? Maybe we can
Yeah, I can look
figure
it
out
up.
what that is really quick.
It might be a Russian word for something. Circuit board?
It's a circuit board? Look up project. Look up project Kotpoa. It's different project. It's the file we're looking
This is the file that we were just looking at, yeah.
at. Yeah. Just look up project and then the word. That way we can figure out what the project. Oh, it's non-terrestrial officer. What the fuck?
I think it's just a unidentified anomalous phenomena. This
Something to
was
do with
released in 2020.
something to do with aliens. All right, go back to that file, dude.
It's
It's
a long
crazy.
ass thing.
Everything on with this group is associated with fucking UFOs and aliens. Is crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
The dudes who discovered the atom bomb or made the atom bomb. We have experienced Perito in what the fuck? We have experienced Perito in Katoa and cannot go any further with test. What are your dude? What the fuck does that mean? Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, where are you reading this?
I'm two or three sentences down. We have experienced.
Wait, where?
Oh, did
Oh,
I
we've
skip?
experienced.
Oh,
No, you're
I
fine.
have.
We have experienced Perita. Yeah, I mean, you were up
Sorry,
here, but
sorry, I skipped. Yeah, equivalent to SDI was assassinated after unauthorized disclosure of project to U.S. counterparts. So this guy, they're saying that this guy was killed after he gave this to an American in Moscow. S4 33rd of November 98.
yeah. Codename Maj.
Codename Maj, Moscow State University spoke with U.S. counterpart codename Joshua Maj. We have experienced Perito in Kotpoa and cannot go any further with test. What is it? Look up that word. Look up Perito. See if that's a word. The fuck does that mean?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
The Pareto principle, also known as the 80-20 rule, suggests that roughly 80% of the effects come from 20% of the causes. It is a concept used to identify what? Is the observation
I think
that
when
most things in
they're
life are not
saying
distributed evenly.
he says we have experienced Perito and cannot go any further with test. So I think what they're saying is that they've reached a point where they've reached like a deadlock, like they can't progress any further. It's like getting soft lock in a game essentially, right? Like you can't progress any further because the game is glitched type of deal.
Okay, well
That's my interpretation.
This next part is crazy. What are your results? So that means whatever they were doing, we were doing,
Yeah.
and these two were communicating about it. Our groups require. Well, okay, that's right. M12 would have been. It's crazy. That means it would have involved members of Russia too, or at least a member.
Yeah.
Our group requires your data for comparison. Can you arrange it? Our results were less spectacular with Voronezh's site and generated disclosure to MOD and KGB officials. We had hoped for positive contact, but was not meant to be. We couldn't keep press out of it. Did you experience the same at Dreamland? Does that mean anything?
Yes, it does actually.
Explain Dreamland.
Okay, Dreamland is obviously it's as it states, it's a land within your dreams. Now, this has been referenced before. For example, if I type in Dreamland Reddit,
This should
it
make me
should pop up.
freak out. Holy shit.
So Dreamland is essentially a nostalgic, dreamlike state. It's a world that you can obtain. Think of like the back rooms. It's kind of like the back rooms, right? You can go there. It's very nostalgic. You enter there when you're in a dreamlike state, and it's kind of difficult to leave, right? Think of that as Dreamland essentially. We'll just run with that for now.
All right. We couldn't keep press out of it. Did you experience the same at Dreamland? Joshua, who's the contact, we met with similar results. Oh, is this him typing back? We met with similar results,
Yes.
somewhat on the positive side, but contact proved elusive. We are not sure our efforts are paying off as we had hoped. As you know, Area 54 and 17 are not sealed off from public snooping, and media coverage is growing. Over 95 leaks by Teller. Sagan tried to sway quality control to relocate, but we're not convinced it would matter in light of our recent downsizing. I'm sorry to hear the bad news, but there is little I can do on my end. Control is absolute, and MJ Group is seeking new funding before the China problem surfaces. What the fuck? I suggest you try contacting 33 investors. Actually, I don't think it means 33 as in 33 separate
No, it does not.
investors. It looks like it's referring to a group known as 33,
Correct.
as they are open to new ventures of our type. IMF would make the loan.
Yeah.
And of course they would. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's really funny. If Yeltsin cooperates and stays out of Yugoslavia. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. This is a fucking lot to take in at one point.
And this was supposed to be exempt from general declassification, by the way.
This shit is fucking crazy, my guy. They're fucking name dropping like.
They tried to redact the word Jehovah.
Oh my god. Alright, let me finish reading this bitch. Controlled relocate, but we're not convinced it would matter in light of our recent downsizing. Sorry, MF would make the loan if Yeltsin, who was the leader of the Soviet Union, I think, right?
Yeah.
Time. And if Yeltsin cooperates and stays out of Yugoslavia, so Yugoslavia was a group of countries that existed at some point during this time period, and it went through a massive civil war. The U.S. or NATO got involved, and kind of helped encourage certain countries to thrive and others not so much. So that's interesting there, I guess. Classified by recorded reporting officer, exempt from general declassification schedule. Dude, what the fuck does it mean, the China problem? What's going on? I can't remember what's going on in China at this time. What year is this?
98? I think it's 98.
No way, it's 98. No, because Soviet Union collapsed before then.
Yeah, November 1998.
Wait, when did Soviet Union collapse?
Beats me.
I'm looking it up.
But all I know is this is in 1998. I don't think this is referring to it as the Soviet Union still.
It was 91. Yeltsin. Sorry, maybe Yeltsin was not.
In Moscow, S433 of November 1998. So it says Moscow S4, right? So that's the name of their MJ12 group. And it says 33 afterwards because it's annotating who is funding it, essentially. And it annotates it down here. Contacting 33 investors as they are open to new ventures of our type.
Okay.
So they're being funded by the same group, which means this is a global organization that was funding both Russian groups and American groups related to alien entities. Interesting.
What the fuck, dude? This entire document in itself, that first one we read and this one are like treasure mines.
Yeah, these are, and it was actually released 3 months ago.
Really?
Yeah, weirdly enough, this one got released 3 months ago somehow. So someone else that was about to declassify it already leaked it. I don't know how, but it was on Reddit.
Wow. Let's see this one. Personally delivered by special agents, still redacted.
Yeah.
This one's
probably still alive.
One. Well, Oh, what the fuck? Envelope postmarked Worcester, Massachusetts, August 1994.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Let me just open this
Bearing
image in a
the
new tab. Sorry.
handwritten hand printed address Joe Biden. Accompanying handwritten printed letter dated 26th August 26th, 1994, beginning, Dear Senator Biden, you are a traitor, and bearing the signature of John F. Kennedy Jr.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That is funny.
I guess JFK had the last laugh. Huh?
He got him.
Oh no, not Sweden. Oh.
All right, let's see. This is Adolf J. Albrecht, deputy. This is from Deputy Director for Plans. Okay, interesting. Adolf J. Albrecht, born 15th June 1926 in New Jersey, is an industrial advertising copywriter currently residing in Stockholm, Sweden. Okay, okay. What would have been interesting here is that Sweden would have been redacted, but not Stockholm. But whatever.
No, Sweden. That's underlined. It's different. Underlines aren't the same as brackets.
Okay. The holder of U.S. passport issued 18th April 1963 in New York City. Subject served with the United States Navy from about 1947 to 1955. On active duty for only 2 weeks, however. As of November 1963, subject said he was employed by the Anderson and Lemke advertising agency Luntmake Kargaten, 95 Stockholm. All right, I don't know what that is. On the 29th of November 1963, subject of his own volition visited the American embassy in Stockholm and asked to speak with the embassy security officer. This is redacted here. He was interviewed by a representative of this agency. I assume they were referring to the agency.
CIA.
Okay.
Yeah, CIA, FBI, and NSA, one of those.
Subject said that a former girlfriend, Charlotte, a lot of fucking scribbling here, Aberg, Swedish citizen born CA 1943, told him that Carl Eric Ritterstrail, Swedish citizen born September 1922, while drunk on 15th November 1963, predicted that within 2 weeks President Kennedy would be assassinated while on a trip among his own people. Following the assassination, Charlotte was upset and called Albrecht, I think his name has been changed, on 27th November 1963 to inform him of Ritterstrail's statement made while he was visiting Charlotte and her mother on the 15th of November. Charlotte described Ritterstrail as normally quiet and refined and one of her mother's suitors. What the fuck? According to subject, Ritterstrail, though wealthy and a member of Swedish nobility, is a left-winger and strong supporter of Fidel Castro. Okay, well, I guess that's kind of all you need to really know there. Through subject, arrangements were made for Charlotte Aberg to be interviewed at the American Embassy on the 4th of December 1963. Charlotte related substantially the same story as did subject with minor contradictions. She said Ritterstrail's comments were made about 10 days before the assassination and that he had not given a 2-week deadline. He merely said soon. She said she knew nothing about Ritterstrail's background. Charlotte was advised to report the foregoing to Swedish authorities. Following an interview with Swedish police officials, she returned to the embassy, American embassy, on December 9th, 1960. So I guess that's interesting. I assume that pretty much.
So he didn't predict. It says predict in the thing. He said that he was going to die within 2 weeks, right? And if you look at when he made the comment, he died 7 days after he made that statement.
So this one, I will say, I think is a nothing burger, and here's why. Lots of people kept saying Trump was going to die during his running up. Obviously, there was a lot of stuff going on around this time. This is around the Bay of Pigs, the invasion of Cuba. There was a lot of tension during that time. So this could be, wow, okay, something, or it just could be, okay, so some fucking rando guy I don't know how many of these are in there, is what I'm saying. If there is 1,000 of these in here or more, then this is a nothing burger. However, if this is the
I
only
think
one,
I
could be
would
interesting.
I would say it's not a nothing burger because it says he's wealthy and a member of Swedish nobility. And we already know that Prince Andrew was involved with Epstein. So it's not too far out of the ballpark to be like, hey, other parts of European nobility are probably involved with
Yeah, but
these
that could
organizations.
also, his nobility could be the reason he's in the document. I don't know. Again, it's awkward not coming from that time period,
Okay,
right? Just
we'll keep
sure.
it at that. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. CIA on 27th August 1951, CIA received word from hard to read
Brownies or baronies or something.
from Germany. Okay, Germany.
Had to
That
look.
on 21st August someone had blank by plane for Chile and would apparently require no assistance there since he had his own phone.
What does that to do with anything?
Um, that's a great question.
And that guy was probably involved in some way, shape, or form down a long line.
Okay, these are all the Israeli intelligence related ones. So let's take a look.
All right.
Boop, boop.
I know you're super into this one. I'll let you go have at it.
Yep. Let's see. Office memorandum. Oh, this is the one we already looked at. James Angleton. Yeah. The. Let's see what the next one is. Let's see. Still talking about James Angleton. I don't really think anything new is going on there. I want something that's a little bit more depth to it. James Angleton. Yeah, once again, I'm not interested in something that just talks about James Angleton. Like, I get it. He works with Israeli intelligence. What is this? Okay, this one's kind of interesting. 1954, and this is it's a Sullivan from Mr. DJ Brennan Jr. If those are their real names, anyway. 1954 procedure was approved whereby we could attribute certain information received from James Angleton to the CIA under the symbol Bureau Informant 100. This information, for the most part, emanated from a liaison agreement which CIA maintained with the Israeli intelligence service and from other sources under the control of Angleton. Much of the information developed by Angleton was not disseminated within CIA, but he felt that data should be passed on to the Bureau. Alan Doles gave him authorization to handle dissemination in this matter. We continue to receive information of value on a regular basis. We informed the field regarding Bureau Informant 100 and issued instructions that information from the source be described under an appropriate T symbol and characterization because of the passage of time, and since some offices have had rare occasions to receive Bureau Informant 100 information is believed desirable to reiterate instructions to the field. This should be done since the informant has been developing information in recent months regarding the travel of U.S. citizens to such travelers come from various parts of the United States. And then here's the last one, which might have something good or not. I don't know. Okay, interesting. 1953, we created a separate control file under the caption CIA James of retaining copies of certain types of memory disseminated to us by James Angleton, Chief Counterintelligence Staff, CIA. I believe it was no longer necessary to maintain this control file, and the way background the control file was created to us to give us the opportunity to close monitoring our liaison with Angleton on a variety of matters, which were now reported through normal CIA channels, which you already know. Little or no use to control files useful at this point. So he's kind of like a nothing burger. I feel like he's kind of like a
Hey, I
fad.
guess it did say that he was reporting directly to the director of the CIA at one point.
Yeah, I mean, like I shouldn't call it a nothing burger. It's a something burger, right? But his time providing information to the CIA was apparently very limited.
And very valuable.
Very short period. Valuable, but short. What
Considered
did he
very
provide?
valuable.
It doesn't discuss that.
True.
Okay, so this guy's saying, "Get fucked. It's still sealed. No full autopsy report or new photos / X-rays of JFK. Mention the core autopsy report, X-rays, and photos aren't re-released or updated in the 2025 files. The National Archives fact notes these remain under Section 11 of the JFK Act. gifts/deeds restrictions, with some being still held by the Kennedy family or sealed. Details: no new forensic data like revised wound measurements or missing brain tissue analysis appears in the dignitized portion as of now. Significance: if you're seeking the autopsy report itself for visual evidence, release does deliver. It's possible undigitized files hold more, but nothing surfaced yet. What's missing? No updated autopsy report, x-rays, photos, or reanalysis. The official C387 stands unchallenged in this release. Like other evidence, the 2025 release offers no updates on the brain's current location, recovery, or destruction. No accompanying x-rays, photos, or brain-specific forensic reports surface in the digitized portion. Significance: if the brain turned up in the 2,400 new FBI files or elsewhere, it's not documented yet, possibly still buried. Secret Service log, December 1963, hints at initial evidence of brain specifics. FBI memo confirms the brain's absence from the archives by 1966. Post-Kennedy family transfer with no clues to its fate.
Okay, I mean that is what if the family takes the brain or whatever, then the family takes the brain.
Well, no, they're saying that the family had no access to any of that. Essentially, once again, the driver killed JFK Jr. I feel like we're missing the whole point here. Like no one, like it hasn't been listed in any of these documents yet. Can we and 1 second? I want to actually pull up William Greer. This is the guy. This is the fucking guy. When did he die? It says he died in 1985.
Nothing. This guy's name isn't in the files at all. In any of them?
I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen anything about this fucker.
Is he in any of the old ones?
Honestly, like, let me go to this thing.
If it's 2.7 million files, surely his name is in one of them, right? He's the driver. Surely his name was at least mentioned one time.
And that's the issue. It's like I can't do like a control
search.
F, right? Yeah, I can't. I have to go individually through each one. Let's see what else we got going on here. Sabotage of Cuban shipping.
We're going to skip through just to catch up. I mean, the only thing that would shake me up is you're right. If they don't have information on directly him, and then they were just like, "Yeah, look, guys, aliens are real," and that was kind of the takeaway from this. If that's the takeaway from this, then I'm back in denial mode.
Yeah. All right. Here's another one of your MJ12 things.
All right.
If you want to read it.
Maintaining the majestic security has been successful in part because of compartmental function of classified activities of the level achieved by the security system of the Manhattan Project and new legislation protecting nuclear weapons development. Okay, hold on, let me just read that one more time in my head.
Go for it.
Is the level achieved by the security system of the Manhattan Project. Okay, interesting. In protecting the security operations of Majestic, it has been necessary to still redacted. It's crazy.
I can tell you what that one says. I don't kill related individuals.
Oh. Huh. Oh. In protecting the security operations, it has been necessary to kill individuals who would compromise. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Who would compromise the intelligence efforts while distasteful. But I'm going to assume.
Killings
I'm going to say that it. Okay, so the word ends in a T. While distasteful, blank. Oh, at times.
All distasteful neutralizations at time. The use of
sure. The use of blank and blank
deadly measures
have been executed.
The untimely
death of Secretary Forrestal.
Meant to be redacted.
UPS deemed necessary.
Was deemed necessary, and
I don't know.
And something else. Hard to read. Let's look at Secretary Forrestal.
Yeah, true. I wonder if it's not still blinked out. Was the last cabinet level United States Secretary of the Navy and the first United States Secretary.
Where was I at? You're right. His name is, just to make sure, Forrestal. Secretary Forrestal. Yep, this is the guy.
What is he? Secretary of Defense. Oh shit! What the fuck? Under Harry Truman.
Let's see what they list his death as.
True.
How did he die?
Died. Skip to death. Usually there's a specific age on death. Although Forrestal told associates that he decided to resign, he was reportedly shattered when Truman abruptly asked for his resignation. His letter of resignation was tendered on March 28, 1949. His condition steadily deteriorated. On the day of Forrestal's resignation from office, he was reported to have gone into a daze, was flown on a Navy airplane to the estate under Secretary of State Robert A. Lovett in Hope Sound, Florida, where Forrestal's wife, Josephine, was vacationing. Diagnosed, was consulted, and he diagnosed severe depression of the type seen in operational fatigue during the war. What? Decided to send the patient to the National Naval Medical Center in Maryland. He was checked in 5 days later. A decision to house him on the 60th floor instead of the first floor is justified in the same way. What the fuck? His condition. Forrestal seemed to be on the road to recovery, having regained since his admission to the hospital. However, in the early morning, his body, clad only in the bottom half of a pair of pajamas, was found on a third-floor roof below the 16th floor kitchen across the hall from his room. Wait, what? What is going on? It was a he killed himself, apparently. Okay, bro, sure. Alright, whatever. Huh? Like, what? He ran around shirtless and then he killed himself in a kitchen? Yeah, okay. That's...
Oh, no, he didn't just kill himself. He jumped, and then he left a poem. you read the poem,
right,
Doug?
and then he read a poem. Fair Salamis, the billows roar, wander around thee yet, and sailors gaze upon thy shore, firm in the ocean set. Thy sun is in a foreign clime, where Idea feeds her countless flocks, far from thy dear remembered rocks, worn by the waste of time.
This is a bullet. He didn't write this.
You think?
Yeah.
Dude, what? Okay, so here's my assumption. It's not redacted because it specifically says we're murdering people, because it'd be too obvious. However, I think it says specifically a way that it's murdering people and it doesn't want us to know.
Yeah.
That's what I think it says underneath there.
Maybe it's... I mean, falling outside of a window is...
I don't...
I could do that.
Like, what the fuck?
I could do that, Doug. That ain't hard. Wait. This begs the question. Could they use the people that were participating in the MJ12 projects as a means or like a conduit to convince people from afar to end their life?
I think
or to control them.
I think there's simpler methods. Messing with somebody's hormone levels to kill them. That's what HRT does to you. It literally makes you depressed.
You know what's interesting about this, though, Doug? You know what's interesting about this Wikipedia page?
Huh?
It doesn't mention suicide once.
You're right. It does not say those words.
It doesn't use the word suicide at all.
Oh, it does. Forrestal died by an alleged suicide.
It even used the word
injuries sustained after falling out of a 16th floor window with his shirt off after writing a poem.
Okay, there we go. Implied suicide note. Once again, why are we using the word implied?
Because whoever wrote this is a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Knows better.
Yeah. Finding of facts. The body was like once again, we're not going straight to the nuts and bolts. We're just being like, here's what we know.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, whoever wrote this, fucking kudos to you, man. Kudos to you, Chief. So wait, okay, hold on. Let's go back. In protecting the security operations, it has been necessary to fucking make people disappear who want to compromise the intelligence efforts. While distasteful blank at times, the use of blank measures have been executed. The untimely death. Dude, I gotta know what the fuck that says. It's so important. Was deemed necessary. Deemed necessary? Somebody deemed it necessary. So they're literally admitting that they killed the Secretary of Defense. That's what that says. Was deemed necessary.
And the Secretary of Defense is now looking at us from above, being like, "These fuckers are laughing at the fact that the CIA."
Sorry, Forrestal.
Yeah.
Was deemed necessary and goddamn something, man. General statement. If such, dude, there's no way this isn't intentional. By the way, like this whole fucking thing is shredded. If such a blankety blank blank blank, I want to run this through an AI.
Yeah, about to say, Doug. I was just having the
Just
same
run it
thought.
through an AI. I can't.
AI.
Just
Well,
give me the page. Give me the page. I'll run it right now. Give it.
All right, I'll send it to you. You want the
Alright,
file or the
I'm
link?
gonna get fucking in trouble. Give me the image file.
There's the image.
Uh,
Yeah, I think this is like, and once again, isn't this related to? This is still related to MJ12. This is like MJ12 apparently is the source of a lot of commotion. Apparently,
they seem pretty important, at the very least.
it does seem pretty important.
Computer downloads. Let's see.
Conspiracy theories. I want to see what they say for conspiracy theories.
Rewrite.
Wait. So this is actually kind of like a heartwarming thing, isn't it?
What?
Well, think about it, Doug. For the longest time, everyone had assumed that Forrestal, this guy who lived like almost 80 years ago, right? He died 80 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
That this dude had just killed himself, right? And now because of the release of these documents, that like the family can actually have some sense of closure.
Maybe it's possible that they were. Yeah, that's true. Actually.
Well, think about it like that. Think that isn't that crazy? That for the longest, for 80 years, Doug, for like 75, 80 years, people thought this dude offed himself and he was legitimately depressed. And as it turns out, they just offed him. They killed him.
Yeah, that's true. That is.
And now it's coming out. 2025 is the year that this information came out. That he was killed. Like, isn't that crazy? I feel like that's actually insane.
That's kind of nice. You're right. Imagine you're the family and you think, oh my god,
Oh,
my husband,
also I
my
found
father, my brother killed himself.
he strongly opposed the United States support for the establishment of the state of Israel.
Wait, what? Say that again?
That's what it says here. He strongly opposed the United States support for the establishment. There we go, Doug. There it is.
All right, I have some parts here.
You got something?
Let's see. Okay, so maintaining the majestic security has been successful in part because of the compartmental function of classified activities, the level achieved by the security system of the Manhattan Project, and new legislation protecting nuclear weapons development and
Could
protecting.
you send it to me, Doug?
I can just copy and
stream
paste it to you. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god! Wait, I just got to the end. We didn't even get to. Oh my god! Hold on.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, dude, everything on this on these people is fucking crazy. Holy shit! I'm like shaking here. I gotta upload as a text file.
It's converted it to a text file.
Well, no, Discord. You know, it's got limits. Hopefully that's usable for you.
Okay. Not. I mean, 1 second. I'll download it and then I'll open it.
You can also like copy and paste it onto like a text, like notepad or something.
Yeah. Let me control C.
Dude, we gotta read this one though. This one apparently I skipped to the ending because I was scrolling down and it gets crazy, brother. I don't know how the fuck this guy and something else at the end are correlated, but what the fuck?
All right.
Hopefully AI was actually able to break it down. So maintaining the Majestic security, blah, 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 and protecting the security operations of Majestic, it has been necessary to redacted individuals who would compromise the intelligence efforts multiple times, the use of blank, redacted measures have been executed, the untimely death of Secretary Forrestal, redacted, deemed necessary, and redacted. Okay, so it wasn't able to fill in some of these blanks. That sucks. That's fucking blows. General statement: if such a scenario is redacted, it must be taken to assume the public's trust against redacted that the following would occur: the pattern of familiar employment of active agents, infiltration tactics, and incitement of orders and chaos to disrupt normal economy, thereby to undermine popular confidence in government and leaders, seizure of authority without reference to the will of the people. Reference report to the blank parts 1 through 7, dated 19th November 1947, mentions in connection with your directive of the 6th of July 1947, the attached report. I love how, by the way, that they write the way everybody else does dates. It's kind of
Yeah.
the attached report on redacted is respectfully submitted in consonance with your instructions. Redacted Treasury, War, and Navy departments. I assume
Yeah.
finding mission concerning redacted principal areas were redacted. All levels redacted. The redacted meeting was held with approximately 1,200 individuals, and reports from intelligence and security specialists were received and considered. The report, redacted, includes a background and estimates of the redacted, current, and projected in the U.S. and U.K., and recommendations, redacted, for the sound course of action for formulating plans and policies concerning the defense of the United States. Bro, what the fuck? As a result of the blank report, the president was compelled to sign into law the National Security Act of 1947, which came into effect 19th of September. This did not help the DCI in carrying out the directives of the ISC and matters of intelligence collection concerning the flying saucer problem. The intelligence agency advisory board was not allowing the new CIA. What the fuck? Is there any way? Can you go back to the file? Is there any way we can put some of that together? This thing wasn't able to.
Is this it? Oh, here it is. There's a lot I didn't really do. Public's trust against an invasion from something, probably a country. Something blank that the following would occur. The pattern is familiar employment of only rave agents.
Rogue, maybe?
No, rave. It says RAIVE.
Oh, you're right.
Agents, infiltration
Infiltration.
tactics, incitement disorder, and chaos to disrupt normal economy and thereby to undermine popular confidence in government and leaders, seizure of authority without reference to the will of the people. Reference report to the. Don't know what that could be. Majestic, maybe? No, it can't be majestic. Something. Redacted FARS 1-7 dated 19th September mentions in compliance with your directive. The attached report of flying saucers is respectfully submitted. In consonance with your instructions, advisory something, Treasury, War, Navy departments, something like
Hard.
let's see, War, Navy departments. Oh god, this is so hard to read. Concerning the something of all blank principal areas were visited, not legible efforts here, all levels of scientists, not legible,
Work
horror and classified,
volumes, maybe?
maybe, redacted, held with, redacted, unlikely, okay, 1,200 memoranda and rapports, Iran intelligence and
From
security
intelligence.
individuals from intelligence were received and considered. The report presents against a blank background my estimates of the situation current and projected in US and UK and recommendations doomed to be something sources. I don't know what that says. Something sources
ground. I mean, there's no
Maybe.
R.
Sources of act for formulating plans and policies concerning defenses of all countries, all of
Allied.
allied countries. Yeah. As a result of the Threining report, the president was compelled to sign into law the National Security Act of 1947, which came into effect on 1970.
What? Look up
This did
what the
not help.
National Security Act.
So essentially, they're saying because the president signed this, we have less authority. Landmark piece reshaped the U.S. government's military and intelligence in the wake of World War II, establishing the Department of Defense, National Security Council, and the Central Intelligence Agency. Oh, what is the ISC?
No, he's saying that because of something, they had to actually expand intelligence
Yeah,
agencies. That's what he's saying. The
yeah.
day after the Senate confirmed James Forrestal as the first Secretary of Defense.
It says here it was not allowing the CIA to function as the primary collector of critical flying saucer data, which is interesting. So it seems they were getting a little bit salty.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
So
at.
it's like having a new brother get adopted.
But it also seems that they were getting salty specifically after the Senate confirmed Forrestal.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what this one says. What's this one? Acting Chief of Station Caracas. Specific Adolf Hitler. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, could be good.
Let's see. On 29th September 1955, Commodity 3 reported the following: neither Commodity nor the station is in a position to give an intelligent evaluation of this information. It was contacted on by a trusted friend. Sorry. I'm not even gonna press it. C3 was contacted on 29th of September 1955 by a trusted friend who served under his command in Europe and who is presently residing in Maracaibo. Similoy 3 preferred not to reveal the identity of his friends. Similoy 3 is a friend stated that during the latter part of 1955 September, a Philip something former German SS trooper stated to him confidently that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citroen claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Maracaibo to that country as an employee of the KNSM Royal Dutch Shipping Company. In Maracaibo, Citroen indicated to C3's friend that he took a picture with Hitler not too long ago, but did not show the photograph. He also stated that Hitler left Colombia for Argentina around 1955 January. Citroen commented that inasmuch as 10 years, as much as 10 years have passed since the end of World War II, the Allies could no longer prosecute him as a criminal of war. Don't know if I believe that. Don't think that's part of the documents either. What does this one say? I'm still waiting to see something on Greer.
I got it to fucking collect a lot more, to write a lot
Yeah,
more.
I mean, yeah. Let's see. Come on. Okay, this person is an idiot. This person's actually an idiot. Are you reading what I'm reading, Doug?
No, I actually I got it to put together some of those spaces back, but let's see. The search function for the new has been manipulated to exclude searches of Israel and Israeli. However many documents in release, DO include mentions of Israel. This guy fucking how old is this guy?
I don't know. Apparently not very old, because if you go over here, you can type in anything. It's not going to give you fucking anything because you're searching for PDF files. This dude thinks you could just do a Control F function. I actually have to go to X and tell this guy that he's retarded. I'm sorry. 1 second. I actually have to tell this guy he's a moron. Like, please tell me this isn't real, dude. No, dude, it's real. Please.
That's fucking dude.
These people are retarded. You people are morons. You can only look up the name of the PDF files. Now what's in them.
I got it to take a guess at the redacted parts. Listen to this. While distasteful at times, the use of targeted assassinations in psychological operations, probably against Forrestal. The AI is saying he fucking made him kill himself.
Yeah.
The untimely dude. Listen to this. It literally comes right after. While distasteful at times, the use of targeted assassinations and psychological operations has been executed. Very next sentence. The untimely death of Secretary James Forrestal was deemed necessary and officially ruled a suicide, though the circumstances suggest otherwise. I didn't give it any information on Forrestal. It just figured that out on its own.
Jesus.
If such a scenario is leaked or exposed, it must be taken into account that the following would occur. The pattern of familiar employment of counterintelligence agents to monitor and control leaks, infiltration tactics into the media, academia, and government agencies to shape public perception. Yeah. Incitement of disorder, chaos, and disinformation to disrupt normal public discourse. You hear this? Thereby undermining public confidence in government and leadership, ensuring confusion and division. Seizure of authority through covert means without reference to the will of the people in the event of full disclosure. This sounds like something bad is about to happen. Reference report to the National Security Council, parts 1 through 7, dated 19th September 1947, mentions, in connection with your directive of 6th of July 1947, the attached, listen to this, the attached report on extraterrestrial recovery operations is respectfully submitted. In consonance with your instructions, coordinated efforts between the Treasury, War, and Navy departments were undertaken to conceal, recover, and suppress knowledge of non-terrestrial craft and technology. Dude, I got it. Hey, I got it to get it, though. The finding mission concerning crash, unidentified flying objects, and their occupants was conducted with full cooperation, and principal areas were secured under military jurisdiction. All levels of secrecy enforcement have been enacted. Dude!
Yeah.
I got it to fill in all the blanks! Nice. Wait, there's still more. The recovery and suppression efforts meeting was held with approximately 1,200 military, anyway, we already went through this, and reports from field operatives and scientists and security specialists were received and considered. The report included background intelligence estimates on extraterrestrial technology, its potential applications, and projected developments in the US and UK. It also contains recommendations for managing public perception, controlling leaks, and ensuring the secrecy of ongoing research efforts. As a result of the majestic report, the president, dude, it's. I told it to guess what was in the redacted parts also.
Huh.
Yeah,
and you'll have to send me that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It literally is guessing all of the parts, and I think it's probably nailing them. As a result of the majestic report, the president was compelled to. Oh my God, I did this twice. The president was compelled to sign into law the National Security Act of 1947, which came into effect on 19th of September. This consolidated military intelligence operations, creating the CIA and solidifying secrecy protocols. However, this did not assist the Director of Central Intelligence, DCI, in fully executing the directives of the National Security Council, NSC, regarding intelligence collection on unidentified flying objects. The Intelligence Advisory Board was not allowing the newly formed CIA to conduct independent investigations into extraterrestrial matters, fearing exposure or loss of control over the information. Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
Okay.
Want me to do another one or what?
Yeah, I mean, is that the document that we were looking at?
Yeah, from before. The one that had all the empty spaces and shit.
Download message.
Holy fuck!
Okay. So I need the so let me see if I can find the
Listen to this. It says, final thoughts. If this document is authentic, it is a smoking gun for high-level secrecy regarding UFOs and non-terrestrial technology. It also suggests that the U.S. government actively suppressed information through intelligence operations, assassination, and media control to maintain secrecy. Would you like a deeper analysis of specific aspects, such as Forrestal's death, MJ12, or the 1947 National Security Act? Dude, what the fuck?
Sensitive to field based on historical context with Lisa pattern logical deduction. Maintaining the majestic security has been successful in part because of the compartmental function of classified activities, similar to the security level achieved by the Manhattan Project. New legislation protecting nuclear weapons necessary to eliminate individuals who would compromise the intelligence efforts. While distasteful at times, the use of targeted assassinations and psychological operations has been executed. The untimely death of Secretary James Forrestal is deemed necessary and officially ruled as a suicide. Those circumstances suggest otherwise. General statement: if such a scenario is leaked or exposed, it must be taken into account the following would occur. The pattern of familiar employment of counterintelligence agents to monitor and control leaks, infiltration tactics into media, academia, and government agencies to shape public perception, incitement of disorder, chaos, and disinformation to disrupt public discourse, thereby undermining public confidence, seizure of authority through covert means. Yeah, we already read that. As a result of the Majestic report, the president was compelled to sign a law. It came into effect on 19th September. This consolidated military intelligence operations, creating the CIA and solidifying secrecy protocols. This did not assist the director of Central Intelligence in fully executing the directives of the NSC regarding intelligence collection of unidentified flying objects. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Isn't it interesting, dude?
Very interesting. Let's see, what was I just looking at? Oh, yeah, here's what they were planning to do to Cuba.
You want me to read it, or?
Yeah, you can read it.
Blow up ammunition inside the base, start fires, burn aircraft on airbase, sabotage. So, for those who don't know, Bay of Pigs was an operation done under JFK in which a bunch of Navy, I think they were SEALs, if I'm correct, were they were going to go to Cuba and cause a bunch of chaos, basically overthrow the government.
Yeah.
It went poorly. They requested air support. Our JFK didn't provide air support. It's one of the reasons they think he may have been killed. Anyways, this is what they were. This is what their mission was: blow up ammunition inside the base, start fires, burn aircraft on air base, lob motor shells from outside of base into base, some damage to installations, capture assault teams approaching from the sea or vicinity of Guantanamo City, capture militia groups which storms the base, sabotage ship in harbor, large fires, naphthalene, sink ship near harbor entrance, conduct funerals for mook victims. Like maybe Lou of 10. I don't know what that means either. United States.
Or for mock victims, maybe?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Mock victims?
Yeah.
Sink ship near harbor entrance, conduct funerals for mock victims.
Oh, so they were essentially saying, oh, this is a tragedy. The U.S. stands with them, and here's a funeral for the victims.
Oh. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. The United States will respond by executing offensive operations to secure water and power supplies. So this is planning out the invasion. Destroying artillery and mortar emplacements which threaten the base. Commence large-scale United States military operations. Remember the main incident could be arranged in several forms. We could blow up the U.S. ship. Oh my god! In Guantanamo Bay and blame Cuba. We could blow up a drone. Wait. That's bigger, bro. We blow up a drone unmanned vessel.
Anywhere in Cuba waters.
Well, I mean, I guess that's not that crazy, but you know, the advancement of said drone would be very interesting. We could arrange to cause such incidents in the vicinity of Havana, or Santiago as a spectacular result of Cuban attack from the air, sea, or both. the presence of Cuban planes or ships merely investigating the intent of the vessel could be fairly compelling evidence that the ship was taken under attack. The nearness to Havana and Santiago would add credibility, especially to those people that might have heard the blast or seen the fire. The U.S. could follow up with an air-sea rescue operation covered by U.S. fighters to evacuate many members of the non-existent crew. Casualty lists in U.S. newspapers would cause helpful wave of national indignation. We could develop a communist Cuban terror campaign in the Miami area, in other Florida cities, and even in Washington.
Jesus Christ, yay, come on.
Joe, relax. Oh my god.
Jesus. What else we got? That's something different.
These
Looking for stuff.
Articles. It was the Jews.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we already knew that. There's nothing new. Don't know what that is supposed to be. Here's a cat girl.
Well, we were doing really well. Oh, never mind. We talked about assassinations and suicide.
Yeah.
Is this guy fucking retarded? These are definitely not the same files.
Once again, don't take anything this guy says seriously. He ran a pedophile porn site, so let's not take everything too seriously here.
Oh man, Jesus!
I'm using these people as like a way to filter through the good stuff because I don't feel like looking through every single boring ass document, right?
I mean, dude, I can't.
Some of them are good, but
I thought for sure the AI was not going to let me do that.
Oh well, I guess this is a 9/11 file supposedly. We can look at this.
Tab out.
We can look at this. Is
there any way you can make it bigger? Okay. You want this one?
This is a 9/11 file. I don't know if this was released as part of the JFK files or not, but you can read it.
All right. This is. It looks like a court.
This is a police report.
Police report. Oh, nature report.
Yeah.
Prior to the transportation to the state police facilities, this officer was told without question by the driver, "We are Israeli." I don't know. I'm already not buying this. It's not redacted or nothing. "We are not your problem. Your problems are our problems. The Palestinians are the problem." Okay, a little more believable. "I was also told by Mr. Yaron Shemel, we were on the West Side Highway during the incident. The black bag that the driver was fumbling with contained all of his belongings. See attached receipt from the FBI for its contents. Mr. Oded Eleanor was in possession of a white sock-like sack filled with $4,700 in cash. See attached receipt from the FBI. This officer did not speak to the special agent in charge, Kevin Donovan, and there were many other agents involved in the investigation, two of which were Dan O'Brien, there's a phone number or social security, I don't know what that is, and Robert F. Taylor Jr. Based primarily on the inconsistencies found in the statements of the 5 detained Israelis and the interviews conducted of T1. Oh, T1. We know what T1 is, right?
We know what T2 is.
And other tenants of the Doric Towers, apartments. Doric Towers apartments. FBI NK conducted polygraphs of, and these are redacted, blank and blank on the issue of very much redacted stuff, both blank and blank. It's just pretty much all redacted. Based upon the aforementioned facts, FBI NK then obtained a search warrant for a search of the officers of Urban Moving Systems in Weehawken, New Jersey. This search conducted on September 13th, 2001, met with negative results concerning a video camera. At this point in the Pent-to-Bomb investigation, agents of FBI NK's Foreign and Counterintelligence FCI squad were consulted for the first time concerning Israelis based upon the odd circumstances surrounding blank and blank denials and deception over the alleged usage of video cameras. The Israelis and the noticeably positive reaction demonstrated by the Israeli detainees to the explosion of the World Trade Center. Oh. Ooh. That's not very good. Did the Israeli and nationals have foreknowledge of the events at World Trade Center, and were they filming the events prior to in anticipation of the explosion? Wow, that's actually a little bit. That's a little bit of something. That is not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be.
This isn't even like an FBI or CIA document. This doesn't have top secret, or I mean, I guess it does have secret, but that was listed probably by the FBI or CIA, right?
Yeah,
This is just a police report, and this shit has redacted shit. You know what I mean?
true.
Isn't
True.
that pretty crazy?
Well, hopefully we get unredacted 9/11. I don't see why anything with 9/11 should be
I
redacted,
think
right?
Doug, I think people are already dead from these getting released, like as of
Probably.
right now.
Probably.
I can only imagine what's going to happen if they release the actual 9/11 files that confirms it was Israel. I can only imagine.
I don't. I imagine we'll get those last. Actually, they've been kind of clear about posting them last, right? Like when she was reading them
Yeah.
out, she's pretty much said it last, which is
Because
weird.
they're probably like, listen, people are gonna die from this one. Let's just save it for last. We don't want to deal with it this early.
Yeah, they very clearly, which is funny because that would be the most important one. I mean,
Yeah.
I would think so. Yeah.
They're probably just like, how can we reduce the deaths? Let's make sure we go through these documents and not put anyone that's not like someone that we could potentially save by not having their name in there.
I mean, that was still pretty something. That was not nothing.
Because I feel like these redactions are meant to help people that are on the side of the good part of the government, not the bad part. If that makes any
National,
sense.
yeah, assets. But
Yeah,
that being said, again, we talked about this last episode where national security assets can mean literally anything.
correct. All right, what's this?
This is this is the release. This is the release form.
No,
Looks
this
like
is no, this is something else.
is something else.
I'm trying to see December 7th, 4:50 p.m. 1967. So I want to see something here really quick. MLK Jr. death. Let me see. He died in 1968. So this is April 4th, 1968. And this document existed on December 7th. So this is approximately 4 months before his death. So this is 4 months before Martin Luther King Jr.'s death. And
it's I don't know.
key to analysis. Yeah, so I'm trying to see. So name, last, first, middle, type of print, source document, page, then it has results, overt and covert. I'm trying to understand this document.
Give me it. I'll send it to the AI and ask it to explain it to us.
Yeah.
Give me the fucking thing, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We're retarded. We have AI. Fuck it.
Because this has like legends and keys that you're supposed to use.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Give me this fucking thing.
Yeah.
The AI will figure it out.
Hopefully.
Save image. Save. Yeah, I got another one for you, AI. Tell me what the fuck this means. What is this document?
It says
Document
SRD
appears to be an indices, an INDICES.
An indice?
Indices. Search request.
Measurements of the performance of a group or stock of stocks or market allowing investors to track and compare market trends.
The document appears to be indices search request form, classified as secret, likely from a U.S. government intelligence agency, is part of records released under the JFK files, which mandated the declassification documents related to JFK. Okay. The file number is classification secret. The document is scheduled for release under the JFK Records Act. The form includes checkboxes for how names should be searched, matched, name variations, overt versus covert. The requester is asking for analysis and verification of files on the listed individuals. Results are listed under this form is OPM 7475, replacing earlier intelligence form. The document is a search request for intelligence files and notable figures. This suggests government surveillance, intelligence gathering, or analysis on these individuals. Given the time period, intelligence agencies might have been monitoring these individuals for political activism. I think this is just like an index, like a search file.
No, this person is requesting some kind of information using this document.
Yes, okay. That is what's going on. But it's not doing anything other than representing a request. Dominique P. Pyre was a humanitarian, making his inclusion unusual, possibly for his international relief efforts. Philip Noel
Yeah.
Baker was a British politician advocating for nuclear disarmament, possibly flagged due to Cold War tensions. MLK was under heavy FBI surveillance due to J. Edgar Hoover's concerns about alleged communist ties and civilian rights activism. This document showcases the extent of intelligence monitoring of influential figures. I don't know. I don't think it's an important file.
I think this is really important. All right, so you see how it lists 3 names essentially, and the last name essentially it's just referring to the Dominique guy as a reverend.
Yeah.
And it has results of overt and covert. Overt meaning not classified, and covert meaning classified. I feel like there's no source document which is supposed to be listed here. So this is, you have to remember, this is 4 months before MLK Jr.'s death. And if I go over here, it says here he died at 1969, complications following prostate surgery.
Is this the same year MLK died?
No, this is 1969. So this would have been, let me double check the document really quick. This would have been about a year after JFK's death, or Martin Luther King Jr.'s death. I'm assuming.
Okay.
That's Dominique Pyre.
What
The
about
other guy,
last
the Philip guy, he was 92. I don't think they killed him.
No, he lived quite well, it looked like.
Yeah, I don't think they killed him. Yeah, so they let him live, but they killed Dominique Pyre, and they killed the other guy. Where's Dominique Pyre again? He was a Belgian Dominican friar whose work helping refugees in post-World War Europe saw him receive the Nobel Peace Prize. Entitled Brotherly Love Foundation of Peace. So they killed people that were trying to promote peaceful ventures.
I mean, yes, but also no.
And we get to, this is 4 months before MLK dies. 4 months.
What? This is a request of files.
Yes, and that says SRD mailroom. I want to search that up.
I don't think this is important. I think this is one of your fucking spurred autism moments. You going down a rabbit hole for no reason. I mean, if you think they killed these people, that's fine. I'll go with you on it.
Is this also from it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's keep going.
Personally reviewed KGB files to determine if Lee Harvey Oswald had been a KGB agent. He reviewed 5 thick volumes of files on Oswald. Nikonov is now confident that Oswald was not, at no time, an agent controlled by the KGB. From the description of Oswald in the files, he doubted that anyone could control Oswald, but noted that the KGB watched him closely and constantly while he was in the USSR. He commented that Oswald in a stormy relationship with his Soviet wife, who wrote him incessantly. The file also reflected that Oswald was, of course, shot when he tried target firing in the USSR. So I don't know if a lot of people know this, but that guy spent time in the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
But that's well known. This is well known stuff right here. Him going there and the KGB investigating him and saying that no ties. That's all well known.
Once again, can we find something, people? I'm using you.
I mean, I think the headline should read. I'll change the thumbnail, the title of our videos too. I think, fucking, Einstein and Oppenheimer claiming that aliens are real and the biggest threat to the United States back in 1946 is probably a pretty big deal.
Yeah, and they killed them for it.
And then it kind of saying that it killed him for it is crazy. And then that second file that we had fucking I don't even know what you call what we did to it.
Yeah.
Recreated it, I guess.
I'm
That
looking
shit's all
for.
pretty fucking crazy.
What is this? Is this related to it at all?
What is that? The
I want to see
autopsy
this.
of President Kennedy.
Appears to be the case. You can see his skull is split open there. Showing the top and rear of the head in the picture of this head. The scar on the nose is seen on the wrong side of the nose. Image is reversed left right. On the right shoulder there is a bloodstain mark. The bone flap is seen in this picture showing the rear of the head. Consequently, all these autopsy photos have been reversed left right. I mean, yeah, this looks to be accurate. I don't think there's anything crazy going on there. Come on, guys. Find me something involving Greer. Yes, we get it. The Israeli intelligence services. No.
What's this?
What is this? Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. I like these obscure documents. To director from San Juan, Action TFW 10, Info DOP SIT 3, CI Ops F1 T50. Routine, this is November 8, 1962.
Netherlands consulate.
Yeah.
Redacted.
Identity A, okay. Colin E, Ostrander, USIA Representative San Juan. Identity B, Waldemar F. Lee, Netherlands Consul, San Juan. End of message.
Turn to CIA. Oh, it's like, hey, bro, call me type thing, I think.
Yeah, probably. Got that 666 in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to find another document here that is relevant. Once again, like people are talking about Israeli intelligence services, but they only appear in like 6 documents that have been released. I feel like maybe if there is more documents that have been released, and the documents that did get released are all talking about the same guy angled, right? I feel
Yeah,
like if you were to declassify files that have been going on more recently, you'd probably see more stuff involving Israel.
probably.
This one we already read. People are posting the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, they're just obsessed with Israel at the moment. I think
Yeah.
it's wild that they're more obsessed over Israel and not the fact that Oppenheimer and Einstein said the biggest threat to America was aliens.
Okay, 1 second.
All right,
We got something.
sure.
Please refer to their conversation of 6 May Kostica, and this guy didn't list the file, so I can't go to the file, I don't think.
Love that.
Mention of 6 May Kostika, born 17 March 1933, Moscow, was posted to Beirut in 1978 as LST secretary and may still be there. He is identified KGB and served in Mexico City from 1961 to 71. There's a reference to him on page 307 of Barron's KGB, which suggests they may have been Department V. We do not appear to have asked Allen about him, but we are doing so now. We also know that Epstein and legend claims that according to a CIA telecheck, Kostikov was Lee Harvey Oswald's KGB case officer in Mexico City. According to Barron, Oswald was in Mexico between September 1963 and was seeking to obtain a Soviet visa. There was certainly a KGB interest in Oswald, although according to Nosenko, this was defensive. The reason for our current interest in Kostikov will be obvious, as you're aware, and Beirut, in common with other Western missions, has been subject to threats and violence in recent months. In view of earlier hostile tensions from the KGB, we've been reviewing our records of KGB staff in the area who might be involved in promoting strong arm tactics.
So this
Okay,
guy
I mean,
just, I get. I mean, this is clearly only here because Epstein is there, and then he didn't put the date of the
yeah,
file. He didn't put access to the
no,
file. Like, what the fuck?
no.
Great, fucking people.
Oh, this one looks interesting.
Oh, I want this. Where is this? How do I get access to
Top
this?
secret, majestic eyes only.
A little fucking cringe now.
Yeah, there's a little
Warning,
cringe,
this is a
but
top secret Magic Eyes only document containing compartmentalized information essential to the national security of the United States. Eyes only access to the material Herein is strictly limited to personnel possessing a Magic 12 clearance level. Dude, they had their own clearance level. Examination or use by unauthorized personnel is strictly forbidden and is punishable by federal law. Dude, where's this at? How do I get access to this?
This
Dude,
is a great question.
I don't give a fuck about the JFK stuff. I don't care, bro. Either the driver did it and he had a connection to Israel. That's like the peak to that story. Like, that's it. That's the peak to the story. How are these people not losing their minds to the fact that the file says that there's a secret organization running the world? It was
or that they killed Epstein, or they killed Einstein and fucking Oppenheimer.
Yeah, like what the fuck? That it made up of fucking Russian scientists, American scientists, and they all.
Or that they killed Forrestal.
Yeah, like what is wrong with these people?
I don't know. Like, and once again, Israel was kind of just starting to become a state around like the decade before, like,
I mean, not even,
JFK's death, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like you're not going to find a whole lot of documents on Israel because it was a United States funded thing for the most
Israel,
part.
Kind of. I mean,
there's only one person that was really involved with it.
It wasn't.
I mean, I'm sure
funded by the U.S.
I'm sure they have some documents that they didn't release, right? I'm sure they have some documents they didn't release related to Israel, and obviously Israel is, corrupt just like America is, but like I do think there is more interesting things going on.
Yeah. This is not the one I think we should be losing our minds over Israel. Save it for literally all the other files are Israel based. This does not seem to be one of them. This isn't even close.
Yeah, it does not. Right, let's keep on going. Let's see if we can find. Come on, guys, give me something. I consider the disposition of the material possession of the army that may be of great significance toward the development of a super weapon of war.
This is from FDR.
Yeah. Sorry. Consultation with Dr. Bush and other scientists. This is about MJ12.
More. Wait, I want this one.
And other scientists on the issue of...
I want this one. This is from FDR to the Chief of Staff of the Army. I have considered the disposition of the material in possession of the Army, and that may be of great significance toward the development of a super weapon of war. What? I disagree with the argument that such information should be shared with our ally, the Soviet Union. Consultation with Dr. Bush and other scientists on the issue of finding practical... What?
This is actually about the atom bomb. Never mind. I thought it was about
yeah. Uses for the atomic secrets learned from the study of... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Consultation with Dr. Bush and other scientists on the issue of finding practical uses for the atomic secrets learned from the study of celestial devices precludes any further discussion, and I therefore authorize Dr. Bush to proceed with the project without further delay. This information is vital to the nation's superiority and must remain within the confines of state secrets. Any further discussion on the matter will be restricted to General Donovan, Dr. Bush, the Secretary of War, and yourself. The challenge of our nation faces is daunting and perilous in this undertaking, and I've committed the resources of the government towards that end. You may have assurance that when circumstances are favorable and we are victorious, the Army will have the fruits of research and exploring further application of this new wonder. You may speak to me about this if the above is not wholly clear. Signed by FDR. If you don't know who FDR is, he was a president of the United States of America at some point. Holy shit. Hold on, let me read that one more time.
Holy crap.
Oh my god. Practical uses for the atomic secrets learned from the study of celestial devices.
We didn't even create the atom bomb. We didn't even know about it. We had to learn about it using celestial means.
I don't think he would ever say it like this, but he could just simply mean by studying the stars, right? Because maybe that's when they figured out, well, the stars works on fission.
No, because it says consultation with Dr. Bush, and we know Dr. Bush works on the MJ12 project with Dr. Bush and other scientists on the issue of finding practical uses for the atomic secrets learned from the study of celestial devices. Celestial. You trying to tell me they looked through the telescope and were just like, oh shit, the atom bomb! I found it, guys. I found the fucking atom bomb. It was on Mars.
I'm saying what could have happened was they started studying the sun, and they were like, oh, this works on fission, and fission is the splitting of an atom. And then they were like, well, let's recreate. I mean, it's got to be some psycho shit to look at the sun and go, we should recreate the sun.
Okay, but once again,
you're right. But you're right. I do agree. The use of the words celestial devices is weird. You would say celestial bodies. Celestial devices is a really weird
celestial
way.
Implies that a device that exists on our planet that goes beyond our capabilities of technology at that time.
Send it to me. I'm going to send it to the AI and see if it can derive the same conclusion that we came to.
For sure.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, because I mean, Doug, that pretty much just confirms that we didn't even create the atom bomb. We had to use UFOs that have crash landed, essentially, or something along those lines.
We're actually retarded. We're actually retarded.
We're actually retarded.
All right. What?
So that's why they killed Forrestal. He died in 1949. That memorandum was made in 1942. And Forrestal, I think, was the Secretary of War at that time.
He was under... No, he was the Secretary of Defense under Truman.
No, because he died in 1949. He was the last cabinet-level United States Secretary of the Navy.
He was also Secretary of Defense under Truman.
Isn't that the same thing as Secretary of War?
No, this is, yes, it eventually was the same thing. So Secretary of War and Secretary of the Army, and they all got put together and therefore created the defense.
Who was the Secretary of War in 1942?
I don't know.
Louis Stimson.
I don't know.
Okay.
This is a top secret memorandum dated February 27th, 1942 from President Franklin D. Roosevelt to the Chief of Staff of the Army. It discusses the handling of classified material in the Army's possession, which is suggested to have significant implications for developing a superweapon of war. Key points from the document: development of a superweapon. Roosevelt refers to a material in the Army's possession that could be of great significance for the development of a new weapon. He directly opposes sharing this information with the Soviet Union, which suggests early secrecy even among World War II allies. Consultation with scientists. Roosevelt mentions consultations with Dr. Vannevar Bush, a key figure in the U.S. scientific community and head of research for military projects. He later played a major role in the Manhattan Project. He references other scientists' work on practical use of atomic secrets derived from the study of celestial devices. The phrase study of celestial devices is unusual. It could refer to early nuclear research linked to the Manhattan Project, reverse engineering of exotic technology, a theory entertained in UFO conspiracy circles, a coded reference to a scientific discovery from advanced physics, early nuclear research linked to the Manhattan Project. Well, I mean, even the AI says it could possibly be aliens. This document suggests mention of celestial devices is unusual. If taken literally, it could suggest extraterrestrial or advanced aerial technology. However, the most mainstream interpretation is that it refers to theoretical physics concepts leading to nuclear weaponry. Yeah, but you still wouldn't say celestial devices. That is such a unique way to. You would just say advanced physics. You know, why would you say celestial device? I mean, sure, maybe it's a coded word, right?
I bet FDR is probably up in the sky right now wondering, like, why the fuck did we put secret on the fucking thing, guys? What was the fucking point? Why the fuck did we stamp secret on the fucking document? Can anyone tell me? Forrestal, can you fucking tell me? Oh, that's right, they killed you because you're a fucking squealer, didn't they?
Oh my god.
I bet FDR is so pissed right now. He's like, why the fuck did we waste our time putting secret on this shit? Fuck it, let's just leave the documents out in the open in the fucking lobby.
When was Roswell? This is saying the phrase celestial devices fuel speculation that this might refer to extraterrestrial technology allegedly recovered in pre-Roswell incidents. By the way, I have a family member who actually worked on whatever was recovered from Roswell. I haven't asked him about it yet. I want to get him to talk about it so bad. He rambles about he worked on one of the Apollo missions, and he talks about it all the time. He also, by the way, I'm probably saying too much. He also worked on the spy plane, the SR-71 or whatever.
So are you trying to get him killed?
He's really old.
Do you hate him? I'm so confused.
No, I'm sorry.
I need to know Dougie, what part of secret do you not understand?
I think it was the SR-71.
You just killed him. You killed your grandpa.
All I know is he worked on the Roswell, whatever was recovered from Roswell.
It's too late. He's dead. This is a live stream.
The next time I run into him, I'm going to ask him 1,000 questions.
They're already at his door, Doug. You killed them.
Dude, how crazy it would be? I'd be so fucking sad. Holy fuck. If this were true, it would imply an ultra-secret study of exotic materials long before the publicized UFO events of the late 1940s. Phew.
George Bush of the Central Intelligence Agency in a certain FBI document dated 1963.
What's this?
What?
Hey, huh? Oh, your
stream JFK Declaration of Frederick C. Wickham Jr.
Hold on, your stream is lagging. Could you fix it?
Oh, is it?
Wait, let me see it. Hold on.
Okay, can you read? Can you
try,
see?
No. Try. You've been disconnected.
Oh yeah. Okay. Also, we're probably going to have to edit out all the male genitalia that was in the video.
There was male. Wait, what?
Yeah.
There was.
Yeah, because people are dicks on 4chan. They'll just post pictures of male genitalia.
What was the timestamp?
Doug, I think there's like at least 2. I don't know which ones.
You didn't mark. Oh my god, dude! Please don't tell me. We've been going for.
I mean, it only showed it for like half a second because I was scrolling, but yeah,
we've have been to going go through the video. 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it was in like the past like half an hour or so.
Okay.
Because the trolls will start joining the thread. Well, it only showed it for like half a second. It's not that much editing. You just got to put like a black square over it.
Finding it is the hard part.
It's not that hard.
It's not that hard? You want to do it?
I can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is JFK Declaration of Frederick C. Wickham Jr. Dio provided the following on.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about JFK. I don't care. You read the JFK stuff. I can't be bothered.
Okay, all right.
Motherfucker, dude, we've had 3 mentions about UFOs and aliens and shit.
All right. So Israel and the CIA killed. Yeah, there's another dick.
No, you should still go through JFK.
Yeah, no, there's just another dick, so we have to edit that out too.
Oh my god, what was the marker?
I don't know. Whatever the time is at.
2:02.
Like 10 seconds ago. Like, guys, can we just stop posting dicks? I understand you're anonymous. Doesn't mean you have to post dicks all the time.
All right, JFK assassination records. There's nothing here. Where are the exempt and excluded JFK files?
I think this is an interesting comment by Lauren Lee. Most of these documents were marked safe for declassification years ago. There is nothing here. Where are the exempt and excluded JFK files? Review date 2015. What else we got?
This is a 94.
The HQS is aware station continues to conduct joint TELTAP operations with blank against the Russian and Cuban embassies. However, the take on the Cubans is very limited. We are currently in the process of initiating a unilateral TELTAP op against tapping into their telephones, essentially, against the Cuban embassy and several residences. Thus, any official acknowledgement of where TELTAP tapes on Oswald were derived would have detrimental effect on current liaison relationships. The blank services and senior government officials continue to be sensitive. RE, the senior government are the NW-Bolton relationship, and there are those within these ranks who question whether or not the Mexicans should have anything more than a formal relationship with NW-Bolton. The station believes that any exposure at this stage of the relationship, a new regime is coming to power, would force the Mexicans to reassess their relationship with the United States, as well as question our ability to maintain a discreet and protected relationship. It would also give our detractors the excuse to further reduce or completely break off the relationship. Given the high interest of policymakers in narcotic trafficking, terrorism, and counterintelligence, Mexico, the preservation of station liaison equities is paramount at this time. Station encourages HQs to continue to do whatever is possible to keep the lid on the box, re previous joint ops with the Mexicans.
Huh.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Kind of a nothing burger.
Okay.
What else we got? Same shit. Yeah, same shit. Nope. Yeah, no one cares about that guy. What does this one say?
The death crash of the 5.
The UFO phenomenon was the primary reason for his death and not an incidental factor. That was the MJ12 fifth annual report and about the oddity. Of course, it's not super important to the general public's knowledge, since knowing the CIA killed Kennedy would be impactful enough. All right, so let's read this one.
Read it. All right. This is a continuation of some other file. On the 7th of January, 1948, a F-51 pilot, ANG F-51 pilot, was last near
Godman AFB.
Kentucky, after being directed to lead his flight of 4 F-51s by the tower. What is an F-51?
That's the type of plane.
Well, look it up. I've never heard of an F-51.
Doug, come on.
Okay. It looks like the Mustang or whatever. Oh, it is the Mustang. Okay. Gotcha. It's the Mustang.
Yeah, these things.
Gotcha.
Where was I? Okay.
Directed his flight of 4 F-51s by the tower, Captain Thomas Mantell pursued a large metallic object alone after 2 pilots returned to Godman Air Force Base, and finally his wingman was ordered to return to the field. It is believed that Mantell was following a large structured object, not in the flight path of a classified Navy skyhook balloon. Skyhook balloon. I see. Mantell radioed Godman Tower that he was at 22,000 feet and still climbing. At one point, Mantell said the object had paced his aircraft for several minutes, then would speed up. His last transmission to the tower was, "It appears to be a metallic object, and it is of tremendous size. It appears to be a metallic object, or possibly the reflection of sun from a metallic object." When Godman personnel arrived at the crash scene, Mantell's F-51 was found in many pieces, not large sections as one would find from a free stick descent. The wreckage contained unusual damage, as if Mantell's plane was repeatedly hit by shotgun blasts. Some of the metal had pitted surfaces and unusual searing. All rubber materials had disintegrated in a soft powdery substance. There was no indication of gunfire, damage, or fuel burn. The crash site and debris exhibited an unusually high amount of radiation of undetermined nature. What? The site was cleared of debris and covered. Mantell's plane was subsequently sent to Wright-Patterson's Air Force Base, Ohio, for examination. An autopsy was conducted on the body and interned in storage for future study. It is believed by the Air Force investigators that Mantell's plane had been destroyed by a ionization phenomenon, possibly from the propulsion wash of the object's exhaust. Whoa, there's more! Holy fuck. From 1949 to late 1950, there have been several crashes of B-36 bombers on routine Arctic patrol that bear all the earmarks of the Mantell incident. None of the crews were found. The atomic bombs were not recovered. Oh,
Oh,
shit. Thus creating a serious problem for the Air Force when nuclear weapons are lost over friendly countries. Hey, Canada. That's what
Canada.
that's saying. It's talking about Canada, bro. The death of two
Yep.
Air Force counterintelligence officers in the crash of their B 25 aircraft en route to Hamilton Air Force Base, California, after interviewing two auxiliary um,
CG, I think.
CG men
Yeah,
who
something like that.
reported 6 UFOs over Maury Island, Washington in June 1947. CIC agent Chrisman had spoken to Kenneth Arnold, who on 26 June 1947 had reported a flight of UFOs over Mount Rainier, Washington, and filed his report after he had spoken to Captain Davidson and Lieutenant Brown. The material given to Davidson and Brown was believed to come from Maury Island and maybe celestial fragments containing metal from a nuclear reactor. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe celestial fragments containing metal from a nuclear reactor from a UFO. Fragments were turned over to CIA agent Shaw, and Chrisman was ordered to the Alaskan ADC for assignment in Project. What is that? 100 and
Ivy,
something?
Ivy,
Ivy.
Ivy, I think,
Is it
or
just Ivy? I thought they were Roman numerals, but I think you're right. I think it just says Ivy.
yeah,
Dude, nah. The okay, but here's the thing. This is
yeah,
some crazy shit in
yeah,
the sense that it gives one details that make sense, and it's spoken as if how one would experience that phenomenon. Here's why I don't
yeah,
believe a lot of the modern shit, because it's always these people who are like sitting down and they're like, "Oh, I've seen a UFO. I've been on a fucking Navy ship. I've been on an aircraft carrier. I saw a metallic saucer." Look how this guy just look at this report and how it's written and what it
yeah. It's well
says.
written. Aside from the multiple spelling mistakes,
Right. That's okay. But
please no more
fuck.
dicks. Please no more dicks. Show me another
I'll
document.
I'll hide it until you find another one worthy. Dude, the
I think that's
UFO
it
stuff
for now.
is way more interesting than anything
We're gonna have
else.
to do a randomized search.
The
Yeah, we're
UFO
gonna do a
stuff
randomized search.
is like not even close. The JFK, dude, I don't care if JFK was fucking hand assassinated by Trump from the future. Oh my god.
All right, we're going to page 15, Doug. Clicking on the first thing we see.
It's currently not showing, so
Is it showing now?
if yeah, I can pull it up. What do we got? What's this? This is
Oh, it's just about hurricane damage in Cuba. Next one. Mexico City.
uh, oh,
It's kind of hard to read.
Vice Chairman, Central Society, Deputy Leader of CPR, Acclamation to International Congress of Architects, Havana. Skip criticism following extracts from Liar's speech to the NPC July 1957 entitled Why I Love Our Party. Deputy Liang, after describing the brilliant industrial, agricultural, scientific, and cultural achievements of our nation, told of his past anxiety and perplexity in his own work. He said that at the time he had heard outdated architectural theories to teach the young instructors and students of the something university because he was uh, bothered, butchered. Sure,
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. Deputy.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of it's kind of hard to read for one.
Yeah. I don't.
I don't know.
Red, white, and blue tie. It'd be George Lloyd.
I mean, it's just kind of like general like bipartisan bullshit, to be honest.
I don't know. I don't know. Seems like it's a lot of stuff on Mexico.
Well, yeah, a lot of nothing burger going on there. What else we got? More Mexico City bullshit. I don't care about Mexico City.
Are the files have the files been uploaded in with any relation to each other, or are they just coming in
Yeah, I'm
batches?
assuming they did it in like order of like um category, right? So right now we're still in Mexico City. As you can see, I'm skipping through pages here.
Yeah, okay.
Some of these are really hard to read.
Again, I still don't know what this is. Something from the director. Oh, it's so important
Now,
about
I'm trying to
Mexico
find something
City.
that isn't like okay. This is kind of legible, I guess. I don't know what this is about.
Uh,
A wealthy and prominent New York was recommended to.
businessman recommended to Jamwave and made available by headquarters. He had been cleared by headquarters for JMWave use under date of 15 December 1962 and directive um to contact report. Iden A was initially contacted for JM Wave by Eli A. Scratch Scale, who was introduced to him by the New Orleans Q-Jump office. However,
Yeah, I
there we
mean,
go. I don't know. It's
yeah,
useful.
kind of.
It'd be useful to know what the fuck they were like referring to or what the importance of said thing. CIA documents gotta be good, right? Acting
For
General Counsel subject Elias oh, Elias birth certificate. On 30th October 1970, I saw Mr. John S. Warner, acting general
okay, this
counsel.
one's nothing. This one's a nothing burger.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean this one's a nothing burger.
It's
One
interesting.
second, let me use the rest real quick.
Some names are still redacted. Uh, yeah. I mean, we had quite a list of stuff to talk about today, but the JFK files are really fucking kind of taking the scene. Uh, I do know the Middle East is about to get set on fire, and I wonder if these files are meant to. Oh my god, everyone on Twitter is just talking about the CIA shit, the IDF stuff. Newly released JFK files confirm a secret intelligence pipeline between the CIA and Israeli intelligence, personally overseen by CIA counterintelligence chief James Angleton. James Angleton.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the thing that people want to see isn't just like obviously there's like the top secret stuff that people want to read, but the thing that's been most interesting has been the MJ12, which has been considered literally a classification above the 3 secret levels called most secret.
True. We
You
learned
literally had to give it its own
we
classification.
learned two new things. There's a security class above top secret and whatever was above top secret called most secret,
Yeah,
which is above the president's head, and then there's one above that called
yeah,
MJ12.
yeah.
So here's some other quick news. The JFK files reveal CIA secret bases in Rio, Bali, Iran. Wow. Iraq, Mali, Oslo, Bern, Peru, Laos, Lima, Togo, Paris, Bonn, Cuba, Milan, Quito, Rome, Lagos. I mean, if they invaded like Iran, like what? There's the only country that's not going to be on here is like North Korea or something. Seoul, Berlin, Rabat, Tokyo, Beirut, Taipei, Zurich, Recife, La Paz, Lisbon, Manila, Ankara, Athens, Vienna, Madrid, Bogota, Jakarta, Nairobi, Norfolk, Brasilia, Munich, Ottawa, London, Geneva, Tehran, Tehran, Helsinki, Pretoria, Istanbul, Kuching, Caracas, Brussels, Calcutta, Jakarta, Okinawa,
Yeah.
Salzburg, San Jose, Santiago, Kingston, Honolulu, Rangoon, Colombo, Hamburg, Monterey, Surabaya, Vientiane, uh, Sao Paulo, Singapore, Melbourne, Stockholm, The Hague, Wellington, Rawalpindi, Hong Kong, Mexico City, Montevideo, Georgetown, Copenhagen, Panama City, Buenos Aires, San Salvador, Kuala Lumpur, Rio de Janeiro, Johannesburg, Santiago Domingo, and Guatemala City. Guatemala City. What's extremely interesting is there is not a single Chinese name on here. Total of 84 countries and cities listed across 5 divisions. No China. That to me is extremely interesting.
Mm.
JFK files. JFK Jr. warned that Joe Biden was a traitor to the U.S. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We know. Don't worry.
So it seems like the whole Israel bullshit. Like obviously Israel's a problem and everything, right? In its own respect, right? And obviously, they're dicks and they have a bunch of dual citizens in our government, which sucks and all. However, there's something else that's going on beyond all of this whole like inter-country bullshit.
Yeah.
Something that has to deal with us allowing to reverse engineer celestial devices.
Jesus. Joe Rogan posted 3 hours ago. So who killed JFK? Has anyone fed the files to Gronk?
Oh my god.
Everyone's so dumb. God bless, dude.
Let me see if I can. Oh, because they didn't post the. Actually, I can probably just type it in. JFK files. MJ12.
Great, my fucking crypto wallet is compromised. Gotta change
When was
it.
this released? Is there a date on this? I guess not. Can I see anything? Are you going to let me? Oh, I see.
Everyone's talking about JFK calling Biden a traitor.
Yeah, I think that's pretty funny.
This is pretty fucking funny for sure. But yeah, again, it's wild. No one's talking about the UFO stuff, and it's just us.
Yeah, I mean, I do think other people are talking about it, but oh my god, my fucking eyes.
Reportedly, Jack Ruby and Lee Harvey Oswald met at a nightclub a few weeks before JFK was shot.
All right, Doug, I got more stuff.
You did? You got more stuff? All right. Oh, dude, you got the good stuff. Should have led with that. Majestic 12, baby.
It doesn't list a date or anything, but here it is. Yeah.
Oh shit. Kind of hard, very hard for me to read here.
There we go. Zoom level.
Down. Level up. Zoom in.
All right, this communication is classified secret in its entirety and close to the bureaus and envelopes contains a possible classified document. They're not even going to confirm whether that's classified. September 15, 1988, United States Air Force Ops Special Agent contacted the Dallas FBI with a closed document, received a document from blah. Dallas notes that in the last 6 weeks, there's been local publicity regarding Operation Majestic 12, with at least 2 appearances on a local radio talk show discussing the Majestic 12 operation. This is back in 1998. The individuals involved in the government's attempt to keep it all secret is unknown if this is all part of a publicity campaign. Blank from OSI advises that Operation Blue Book, mentioned in the document page 4, did exist, realizes that the purport document is over 35 years old, does not know if it's been properly declassified. Press of the Bureau. Oh my god. This document has been prepared in a blank preliminary briefing.
Wait. You're not streaming what you're looking at.
I am. Am I not?
Are you? I don't think so.
I guess. Oh, I put it into a separate window. Oh, I put it into separate. That's why.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. This part's gonna be pretty. Let me.
Yeah. That's why. I was like, hold on, bro.
All right, now you can see it.
Bogus. That's not what I really wanted to see.
So, I don't know why they put bogus on it. Why do you think they put bogus on it?
I have no idea. I don't know.
All right. It says eyes only. Subject: Operation Majestic 12 preliminary briefing. President-elect Eisenhower. Document prepared 18 November 1952. Briefing officer Admiral Roscoe H. Hellenkowitz. Note: this document is prepared for a preliminary briefing only. It should be regarded as an introductory to operations to follow. Operation Majestic 12 is a top secret research and development intelligence operation. Something perfectly normal.
Responsible directly and only to the President of the United States.
Yeah,
Operations of the project are carried out under control of the MJ12 Magic 12 Group, which was established by special classified executive order of President Truman on September 1947 upon recommendation by Dr. Bush and Secretary James Forrestal.
Yeah. There it is. There it is.
Oh shit!
There it is.
There it is. That's
Yeah.
dude.
That's why they killed him.
Oppenheimer, fucking Einstein, and Forrestal all die within like 10 years of some shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
See attachment.
This is the list of all 12 members.
Oh my god, they're all here.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude. Designated as follows. I can't. This guy's first name is like Hillen Coetter.
I know about
Bush, Forrestal, Vandenberg,
Nathan
Frank. Oh, wow!
Gordon Gray. Donald Menzel.
The death of Secretary Forrestal on the 22nd of May 1949 created a vacancy, which remained unfilled until August 1950, upon which date General Walter B. Smith was designated as permanent replacement. On June 24, 1947, a civilian pilot flying... Dude, it's always alien stuff with these guys. Like, it's just always alien stuff. A civilian pilot flying over the Cascade Mountains in the state of Washington observed 9... It's conveniently covered by the ass and bogus, by the way. Conveniently covered. 9-something disc-shaped... I'm going to assume it's metallic. Disc-shaped aircraft traveling in formation at a high rate of speed. Although this was not the first known sighting of such objects, it was the first... Is that my mouse? Is that your mouse over the... It was the first to gain widespread attention in the public media. Hundreds of reports of sightings of similar objects followed. Many of these came from highly credible military and civilian sources. These reports resulted in independent efforts by several different elements, maybe, of the military to ascertain the nature and purpose of these objects in the interest of national defense. A number of witnesses were interviewed, and there were several unsuccessful attempts to utilize aircrafts in efforts to purpose reported. I don't know, disc in flight. Something reported discs in flight. In efforts to pursue reported discs in flight, public reaction bordered on near hysteria at times. In spite of these efforts, little of substance was learned about the objects until a local local something reported that one had crashed. Oh, this is that fucking dude, it's that sand desert thing, I bet. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Had crashed in a remote region of the something located approximately 75 miles northwest of Roswell. Oh, Army Air Force Base. Oh, this is Roswell. Oh, this is a Roswell report. On the 7th of July, 1947, a secret operation was begun to assure recovery of the wreckage of this object for scientific study. During the course of the operation, aerial reconnaissance discovered that 4 human-like beings had apparently ejected from the aircraft at the point before it exploded. They had something about 2 miles east of the wreckage site. All 4 blank
were dead.
All 4 were dead and badly decomposed. due to social
Action
action by
by
predators
predators,
and something
exposure to the elements
exposure to the
during the
elements during the
approximately 1 week. Now, I wanna say, Doug, it says bogus,
yeah.
but how do we know that the word bogus isn't meant to deceive and not that this is a counterfeit or not genuine?
It's weird to include it at all. No,
It is.
what does that
I
mean?
mean, what's
Like,
in
how's
it means it's not genuine or it's counterfeit or that it's meant to deceive. But how do we know that the bogus isn't meant to deceive by
true?
itself? That's the
Uh,
thing. And it's like so it's like I wanna go to a page that doesn't have bogus on it.
okay, well, this one doesn't have bogus on it. Um, this is from the FBI director. This is dated 91, I think.
Yeah.
Uh, Possible disclosure of classified information regarding Operation Majestic 12, Espionage X, Dallas. This communication is classified secret in its entirety. Reference Dallas Airtel, dated October 25th, 1988. Reference Airtel, hopefully that's right. Airtel requested that
Yeah.
FBI HQ determine if the document enclosed by referenced Airtel was classified or not. The Office of Special Investigations, U.S. Air Force, advised on November 30th, 1988, that the document is fabricated. Copies of the document have been distributed to various parts of the United States. The document is completely bogus. Dallas is to close caption investigation. So they're saying that this document is saying that the previous ones we just read are in fact bogus, and that's what's going on there.
What the
And
fuck is this?
I don't know. Should I I have no idea. This advises Dallas that the document was bogus and the case should be closed. This communication is classified, confidential in its entirety. Secure telecalls between SSA Salt Lake City and SSA blank FBI, enclosed on FBI, or enclosed for FBI HQ is below mentioned 9-page document, pursuant to instructions relayed from DAD. The reference, blah blah blah, determines the range in the enclosed. What the fuck?
Okay. Okay, wait a minute, Doug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. So this Dallas has 2 appearances on a local radio talk show discussing the Magic 12 operations and the individuals involved and the government's attempt to keep it all secret. It's unknown this is all part of a publicity campaign. So this is the FBI's investigation into the matter.
Yeah.
And the FBI, you have to remember, is probably below the Magic 12 level of security clearance.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So they're receiving this document. Briefing Officer Admiral Roscoe H. Hillenkow, MJ1. And he's listed as number 1 in this. This document is prepared as preliminary briefing only. It should be regarded as introductory to a full operation briefing intended to follow. This is a real document. The FBI didn't to clarify, bogus means counterfeit, not genuine, intended to deceive. It's bullshit, right? So the FBI receives these documents, right? And it states that down here, right?
Yeah.
Possible disclosure of classified information regarding Operation Magic 12. They don't even know what this thing is, right?
Yeah.
They receive the thing, they read it, they're like, what the fuck is this thing, right? And so they send it back over and said, this advises Dallas that the document was bogus and the case should be closed. So essentially, the higher ups are telling them, this is bogus. There's no need to redact anything because it's bogus, guys.
Yeah,
just get rid of the document.
It's all fake.
But little did they know, the FBI saved the fucking thing, wrote bogus on it, and now it's getting uploaded in 2025.
Dude, the M12
so this is
stuff
actually
is
the
so
most.
crazy.
This is actually the most telling fucking document out of everything we've seen so far. It lists all the fucking names of the fucking people.
Dude, it just exposes all the names. Trump said that the biggest problem with releasing this stuff was that some of the names were still alive.
I think this may have been what maybe he was referring to this. And so they were just like, listen, there's no need to redact anything. Burn the documents, get rid of any files you have, and write bogus on it. Little did they know the FBI actually saved the fucking shit. And all they did was write bogus on it and just put it through a photocopier and signed it away, right?
Wait, so did we read all of it, or did we just skip through?
No, we're still going through it. So I want to see what continues to happen here. So where were we at? Right here. Look at all this redacted shit.
I know, dude. It's all fucking gone. For anyone who can't see, it's like there's a paragraph who's like 25% redacted stuff, and there's like a small little a couple a sentence, and then underneath it, mostly the big center of the page, it's just black. Like it's completely covered. At 12:10 p.m. On 10/18/91, I imagine as we get closer to our date, it gets a lot harder to kind of figure out what the fuck is going on. That's gonna be my guess. An individual identifying himself as blank telephonically contacted the Salt Lake City division and spoke with the duty agent. Something. Identified himself as an employee of very long redaction. Utah telephone number blank. Extension blank. Advised SA that while walking through the lobby of his place of employment in the morning of 10/18/91, he found the enclosed document lying on the lobby floor. Blank stated that he read the document and, due to the nature of the contents thereof, decided to contact the FBI. During the early afternoon of 10/18/91, Blank delivered the enclosed document to the receptionist in the Salt Lake City field office. Salt Lake City indices are negative on blank. A review of public source records revealed the following information. Dude, so this file gets dropped off at some fucking rando, probably a reporter or something.
Yeah.
He's like, or maybe like he's a special agent or some shit. Who knows? He's somebody that they want to get the information to. He's like, I don't know what this is. Goes to the FBI, and the FBI is
essentially like, hey, upper levels of government, we found this fucking document. What's this mean? It's bogus. It's a bunch of bullshit.
It's fake. Yeah, it's fake.
Get rid of it immediately.
Don't worry about it. It's fake.
Yeah.
Holy
shit.
Okay,
I guess we'll just write bogus on it and just put it through a photocopier or just sign it away into the archives.
Based upon the contents of the document and the manner in which it was recovered, Salt Lake City initially dismissed the document and its classification markings as a hoax in an effort to determine possible DoD interest in the unusual document via referenced secure, telecall. Something like that. On 10/25/91, SSA blank was provided with a synopsis of the contents of the enclosed document. The request for him to determine through his DoD contacts any DoD interpret an operation of Majestic C-12, U.S. Air Force, project sign of Project Grudge or something.
Imagine.
Dude, you're 100% correct, dude. The FBI got this file and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, huh? And so it literally says they went through their database, couldn't find anything on it, and so they just started calling people. This guy's like, hey, yo, buddy, call your friend Jim at the DoD to figure out what the fuck this is.
Yeah. No, dude, imagine being the guy working at like the head of the DoD, who, by the way, probably doesn't even have access to this document or has like a glimpse of knowledge about it, right?
Probably.
And this random dude is just like strolling one day, like, hey man, I have this document I want to give you. Like, sure, yeah, just leave it with me. We'll do like a segment on our radio show about it. What the fuck is this? I should probably call the FBI. Calls up the FBI. Ring, ring. Hello, yeah, this is the FBI. Hey, I found this document. I think you guys might want to take a look at it. This is probably like sensitive information or something. Yeah, sure, just drop it off. FBI gets it. What the fuck is this? Hey, Jim, call up the DoD. They need to take a look at this document. DoD guy's sitting in his chair. Ring, ring. Huh? What? Hello, this is Jim over at the DoD. Hey, boss, we found something about, we found this document. It's probably just like a bunch of bullshit. Some guy with a document. Like, yeah, what kind of document? It says something at the top. Well, yeah, what does it say? It says something about MJ12. What did you just say? Burn that shit. It's fake. It's fucking fake. You just burn it. It's bogus. It's fucking bogus. Get rid of it. Imagine his heart probably fucking dropped when he heard that fucking news. His fucking job and his life fell through the fucking floor in that instant. The second he heard those words,
Yeah.
Magic 12.
Yeah.
Dude, I couldn't even imagine.
Holy fuck, man.
Based upon DoD representations made to SSA blank, which incredibly tended to buttress a portion of the document, he discussed this matter with Dad Brandon on 10/30/91. Based upon those DoD comments and Dad Brandon's instructions, Salt Lake City is submitting the enclosed document to FBI HQ in order for the latter to further determine any DoD interest in the enclosed document, which discusses the three above mentioned codename operation. Editorial comment: the fact that this airtel is dated on Halloween Day is purely coincidental. It could have been worse and dated on the 1st of April. That's pretty funny.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. It's a little funny annotation there for sure.
Yeah, a
Oh my
little
god.
funny annotation.
Commander, this is to the commander, Office of Special Investigations, Department of the Air Force, Bowling Air Force Base, Washington, D.C. From Harry B. Brandon, Acting Assistant Director, Intelligence Division. Possible unauthorized disclosure of classified information. What the dude? No wonder they spent so much time trying to kill Trump, bro. This is fucked up. Oh my god. For your information, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Possible unauthorized disclosure of classified information relating to Operation MJ12. For your information, our bureau recently recovered what may possibly be a classified document dated November 16th, 1952, relating to Operation MJ12. The document indicates that this project related to sightings recovery, dude, of extraterrestrial aircraft. It is noted that although this document represents some type of hoax, it is our responsibility to ensure that all incidents involving the mishandling of classified data receive adequate investigative attention. Therefore, we request that your agency attempt to ascertain the originator and or the current classification of the enclosed document. Your cooperation in this matter is appreciated. The point of contact for this matter is Supervisory Special Agent Intelligence Division.
Blank.
FBI Headquarters, STU. Note: instant requests assistance from the OSI in this. That's so fucking
Imagine
funny,
being one
dude.
of the people that they CC'd this to.
That's so
imagine receiving the facts for this shit. You're just sitting in your office having a good chill day. All of a sudden, people's lives just change at the drop of a hat from a piece of paper falling off your fax machine. You pick it up. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck.
Oh my god, brother.
Briefing document. Yeah, it's a briefing document prepared for President Dwight Eisenhower. Eyes only.
Holy shit!
Copy
Warning.
one of one.
Is that what it says? No way it says that. Oh, you're fucking
one
right,
of one.
dude. This was sent only to Eisenhower. This is top secret, eyes only document containing
compartmentalized information essential to the national security of the United States. Eyes only access the material herein is briefly limited to those possessing Majestic 12 clearance level. Something blank information in any form or any taking or written of blank mechanical transcribed notes is strictly forbidden.
That was
this lists what we already read before.
Okay.
Attachment A, special class so it lists the attachments. As per dear Secretary Forrestal, as per our recent conversation on this matter, you are hereby authorized to proceed with all due speed and caution upon your undertaking. Hereafter, this matter shall be resorted to only blank Operation Majestic 12. It continues to be any feeling that any future consideration relative to the ultimate disposition of this matter should rest solely with the office of the president, following appropriate discussions with yourself, Dr. Bush, and the Director of Central Intelligence. The president has decided that the MJ12 blank should take place during already something which sorting or of July 10th rather than full ending blank preventing intended, more precise arguments will be explained to you upon arrival. Please do your plans accordingly. Your something is above change arrangement is ascended. Robert Cutler.
Special
This
Assistant to
is
the President Robert. Pages withheld for the following reasons. Duplicate of following.
a duplicate of 65-8.
This is like where it got filed
This
under.
this is insane. So essentially Forrestal was essentially Forrestal was leaving the program essentially. And that's why I think this is what this is referring to. Or he was entering into the program or something along those lines. And I guarantee you, Doug, this document right here was supposed to be heavily redacted.
I'm sure it's supposed
And
to
it
be
was
deleted and set on fire.
yeah, I'm pretty sure because this is. Oh, it's like watching a storyline unfold before your eyes. You finally figure out who you don't even really think about Forrestal, and all of a sudden Forrestal becomes
the main character.
The main character, yeah, exactly. And then Einstein and Oppenheimer, their deaths were just labeled as cancer. It turns out they were fucking killed by the government. Isn't that fucking insane?
Oh, I think
and
all the
Forrestal
alien
too.
stuff is crazy.
Yeah, this is.
I can't believe the AI said that shit to me. What the fuck?
Yeah. Holy crap, Doug. Holy crap, like Jesus Christ. Oh shit, there's more shit that we didn't read.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think there were like 5 more files.
All right, we'll start off with this one.
I got this one.
Yes, one, okay.
A covert analytical effort organized. Can you just send me the link to it?
I mean, this is I can see the link.
I think it's just.
You're gonna need to open it in full screen. I'm not gonna lie, Doug. I think Trump may have fucked us.
What page was that?
This is the. You're gonna want to go to boop boop boop. This is gonna be page 6.
6. Wow, I just randomly opened it up. Page 6. Okay, page 6. Okay, a covert analytical effort organized by General Teening and Dr. Bush, acting on the direct orders of the president, resulted in preliminary consensus. There's a date that the disk was most likely a short-range reconnaissance craft. This conclusion was based, for the most part, on the craft's size and the apparent lack of the identifiable provisioning. See attachment B. Dude, I bet there's pictures. A similar analysis of the 4 dead occupants was arranged by Dr. Bronk. It was the tentative conclusion of this group that although these creatures are human-like in appearance, the biological and evolutionary process responsible for their development has apparently been quite different from those observed or postulated in Homo sapiens. Dr. Bronk has suggested the term extraterrestrial biological entities, or EREs, be adopted as the standard form of reference for these creatures until such time of a more definitive designation can be agreed upon. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, here's the thing, is like, the other files confirm that M12 exists and that this is what they were involved in.
Yeah.
So
this is literally the briefing document that would have been handed
before
to someone being
not to someone, to the president.
To the president.
Yeah. Or like 5 other people, maybe.
Like Truman, Eisenhower,
12
JFK.
who are in the room.
Yeah.
That is it. But here's the thing, is we already know that those people exist. We already know that this is what they were investigating. So you have this file here that just says bogus on it and it's supposed to be fake. But the thing is that it would have to be fabricated. And it makes no sense to fabricate this particular file for fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, who would do it? Who would do it? In the day of non-internet trolls, who would do it?
Yeah.
Who would be this detailed
and
could fabricate this?
Yeah, this is like 1998, I think it was, or 91 or something like that.
Is it?
Where this document was handed over to a journalist.
Right. Yeah.
Because I remember that's how the FBI found out about it, was because the journalist was like, listen, dude, I got some weird ass shit on my front door right now. Can you guys come take a look at this and just take it off my hands so you don't kill me? The FBI's probably like, yeah, sure, we'll see what you got. They come take a look at it. What the fuck is this? Let's call the Department of Defense. This isn't making any sense. Hey, Department of Defense, what's going on with this? And they're probably just like, yeah, let's send this to the president. President sipping his coffee. What's going on? Yeah, hey, we got a few questions about a document. I'm not going to say the name of it. I'm just going to place it on your desk. Yeah, sure. Opens the document. Oh, God.
God, holy fuck. All right. Since it is virtually certain that these crafts
These crafts
do not originate in any country on Earth, considerable speculation has centered around what their point of origin might be and how they got here. Mars, and I don't know, remains a possibility, although some scientists and notable Dr. I don't know,
Grill
consider it more likely that we are dealing with beings from another solar system entirely. Numerous examples of what appear to be a form of writing were found in the package.
Wreckage,
good call. Efforts to decipher these have remained large, unsuccessful. See attachment E. Dude, we gotta get our fucking hands on these attachments. Equally unsuccessful have been efforts to determine the methods of propulsion or the nature or method of transmission of the power source involved. Research along these lines has been complicated, and the complete absence of identifiable wings, propellers, jet, and other conventional methods of propulsion and guidance, as well as total lack of metallic wiring, wiring mechanisms, tubes, or similar recognizable electronic components. See attachment P. It is assumed that the propulsion was completely destroyed by the explosion, which caused the crash. Dude, I gotta get more coffee. I have to get more coffee. You read. Keep reading.
A need for as much additional information as possible about these crafts, their performance characteristic, and their purpose led to the undertaking known as United States Air Force Project Sign in December 1947. In order to preserve purity, liaison between Sign and Majestic was limited to 2 incentives within the divisions, maybe within the intelligence division of Air Material Command, whose role was to pass along certain types of information through channels. Sign evolved into Project Grudge in December 1948. The operation is currently being conducted under the codename Blue Book, the liaison maintained through the Air Force Office, who is in the head of the project. On December 6, 1950, a second object, roughly of similar origin, impacted the Earth at high speed in El Indio, a Guerrero area, Texas, Mexican area, after following a long trajectory through the atmosphere. By the time a search team arrived, the remains of the crash had almost been totally incinerated. Such material could be recovered, was transported to the ABC facility at Sandia, New Mexico for study. Implications for the national security area of conducting importance is that the motives and ulterior intentions of these these visions remain completely unknown. In addition, a significant something urge in the surveillance activity of these craft beginning in May and continuing through the autumn of this year has caused Maiden Turcom that new developments may be imminent, in that these blank, as well as the obvious international and technological
Consideration.
confederation and
Federation.
consideration and the ultimate need to blank public panic, avoid public panic as well, that the Majestic 12 group of the unanimous decision that the imposition of the blank uh, Mercuriate
Something into the new administration.
Mercuriate precautions should continue without interruption into the new administration. At the same time, contingency plan top secret eyes only should be held, and continued readiness should the need to make a public announcement present itself.
What?
And that's it. That's the end of the document.
No.
Wow. So they wanted to avoid a public panic should that information get released. And they
Yeah.
managed to do it for a time at least, right? They just wrote bogus on it and tossed it away.
Can't blame him for that, dude. That was a good move.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
Wow.
wild. That's so fucking. This is Majestic 12, Part 1.
They thought there would be a public panic if this information got released. That's pretty interesting. So that would explain the documents they found, because Bob Lazar talks about this in one of his interviews. He says that their religion refers to us as containers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Bob Lazar talked about this in an interview he had, where he states that the alien, because they remember it says here they captured the aliens' writings,
Yeah.
and apparently one of them was religious writings, and that the religious writings referred to us as containers.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was in an interview done with Bob Lazar. I love this. The Office of Special Investigations, U.S. Air Force, advised on November 30th, 1988, that the document was fabricated. Copies of that document have been distributed to various parts of the United States. The document is completely bogus. That's crazy. That was December 9th, 1988. That's crazy. Let me see what else I can find.
Yeah, I'm looking too. Wow. What a time to be alive.
I know, right? Let me see. I'm trying to look for something else.
What are these?
Oh wow, Doug, here it is.
What?
I found it.
What? Oh, you found the Roswell?
This is the original document relating to the MJ12 thing being released
Wow,
to a
really?
journalist.
Oh,
The
shit.
monthly newsletter of the Fair Witness Project Incorporated. The MJ12 UFO documents, major breakthrough or clever hoax? Included in this issue of Focus are completely clean, unexpurgated copies of the controversial MJ12 UFO documents, which were released to the press last May 28th. These documents are part of the research properties of William L. Moore, James M. H. Bullshit people, who have made them available to Focus as a courtesy. Both Moore and Freeman are recognized and respected UFOologists of long standing with solid backgrounds for factual reporting, and both are a part of the Fair Witness Project. Blah blah blah. Los Angeles television producer with a background. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now I'm skeptical, Doug.
I'm a little bit too, but it's only because something is not adding up here, but I can't
Doug,
tell
how
what it is.
how long of a plan could you conduct? If you had to conduct a plan and it could, do you think you could conduct 100-year plan?
No, absolutely not. China thinks it can, but I don't think it's possible.
Do you think it's possible that there is a different reason behind MJ12 that is hidden? They killed Oppenheimer, Einstein, and Forrestal for a reason related to MJ12 that we're not related of, and these documents by themselves were released intentionally by the people involved with MJ12 to sow confusion and dissent.
Nah, because if you can do that much, then just remove MJ12 from. I didn't know about it until just now. Why would you intentionally let me know about it?
Anytime I hear that like someone involved with TV has gotten access to something, Los Angeles television producer, I immediately think I'm sorry, I immediately go to this is a bunch of bullshit.
Maybe. The thing is, you know Spielberg.
I do think yeah, I know Spielberg, yeah.
You know when he did Grave Encounters.
Yeah.
So he actually put a lot of stuff that was considered like again secret in the
Yeah.
work, like real stories,
Yeah.
and he involved um just as like a Easter egg, somebody
Yeah.
who actually had released the report or worked on the crafts or the aliens or
Yeah.
some shit. I I I mean I agree with you and I disagree. I think maybe yeah you probably fucking release some information to troll people and throw them off your scent.
Maybe
But
that's a bit too much.
I think you
Yeah.
only do that once you've been found out.
Yeah. This is the same document we just read.
The thing that's weirding is confusing me is I'm currently looking at the Roswell report or
Wait, this is the unredacted. Or the where it doesn't have bogus over it, so you can actually fucking read everything.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
President has decided that the briefing should take place during the already scheduled White House meeting on July 16th rather than following it as previously intended. More precise arrangements will be explained to you upon arrival. Please alter your plans accordingly. Your concurrence in the above of arrangements is assured. Fuck does that mean? What is all this? National Defense Executive Order 12 356?
Kinda, yeah, I mean,
This is like an index or something.
yeah, it feels like an index. Let me see if there's something else down here I'm not aware of. Oh,
Dear Miss
no,
Armstrong.
it's a Freedom of Information React. That's just bullshit. Presidents. What is this about? Is this about what we're looking for?
Sincerely original
No, that's all bullshit.
What is
Psychological Strategy Board. Oh, Gordon Gray.
I am today subject flying saucers. I am today
Oh,
transiting to the
transmitting. Yeah.
national sorry, transmitting to the National Security Council a proposal tab A in which it is concluded that the problems connected with the unidentified flying objects appear to have implications for psychological warfare as well as for intelligence in operations. The background for this view is presented in some detail in tab B. I suggest that we discuss an early board meeting the possible offensive or defensive utilization of these phenomena for psychological warfare purposes. What? Briefing. This is a blank document.
Yeah, this is the same document we read.
Did we
So
read that?
Gordon
Oh, okay.
Gray. Yeah, this is the same document we read,
Yeah,
except with all the bogus.
it's just gotten all ripped up. Not just that, there's a lot of
I do
unredacted
want to
stuff
read the
too.
parts where lack of metallic. Yeah, you're right. Metallic wiring, vacuum tubes are somewhat recognizable. El Indio Guerrero area. Okay. A unanimous opinion that imposition of the strictest security precautions continue without interruption to the new administration. At the same time, contingency plan top secret should be held in continued readiness should the need to make a public announcement present itself. Wow. Attachment A has nothing on it. Redacted information. Okay, as per our recent conversation on this matter, you're hereby authorized to proceed with all due speed and caution upon your undertaking hereafter, especially Operation Majestic 12. It continues to be my feeling that any future consideration relative to the ultimate disposition of this matter should rest solely with the office of the president, following appropriate discussions with yourself, Dr. Bush, and the director of Central Intelligence. And that's the end of this section.
Fuck.
Wow. So it was released to these people, and they released it. And apparently, okay, there's other stuff too.
Got a bunch of UFO stuff.
This wasn't even on the JFK files. This was Reagan Library. Oh, okay, that's what that means. What is this? Is this the same thing I was just looking at? Probably. Yeah, this is the same thing I was just looking at, I think.
I got maybe something on. This is dated July 11th, 1947. Subject: flying discs. So here's the thing: we can now look at all the other documents that have already been released, and we compare
Yeah,
them to what we just learned from the newly
yeah,
released documents.
yeah.
Hannister of the butt office called at noon today and stated that a blankety blank 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 Twin Falls, Idaho at 2:45 a.m. Mountain Time today heard a noise in the back of her home. She thought a collision had occurred and investigated and found in the backyard of the home next door an object described as follows: a disc 30 inches in diameter. 30 inches? I don't know what that unit is. Circular
Yeah.
in shape and is dished and it is dished like a saucer. And actually, there is a saucer within a saucer in the manner of symbols. Okay, so the classic, thing. On one surface, there is attached a plastic dome described as about 14 inches in diameter and affixed by 6 bolts in a rather rough manner. Okay, I'm not buying this one. These bolts can best be described as similar to Stovo bolts. On the other surface is another dome of metal, which is golden color on one side, and on the inside is silver in color, which looks like tin. Through the plastic dome can be observed 3 tubes similar to radio tubes, and there is some wiring. The disc generally is 10-inch thick, and at the point where the domes are located, about 14 in thickness. Maybe I get the numbers slightly skewed. There is an object on it similar to electric coils, which has some type of an arm on it and bears the words "Inspected TS." What? Some of the wiring has been burned off. Oh, this is a crash. Some of the wiring has been burned off, and it looks as though something might be missing. Blank stated that if this were the work of some prankster, he went to quite a bit of trouble. He stated the press is aware of this incident. He stated that the disc had been picked up and was now at the police department, Twin Falls, Idaho. He was instructed to notify the local army authorities of the existence of the disc. Not really sold on this one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scribbling here in cursive that I can't fucking try. Flying disc miscellaneous. Shreveport, Louisiana, advises he observed a circular disc at 5 p.m. This date coming from northwest direction. Disc landed. These are just like tails, it looks like. This is the Roswell report. It's not covered in the bogus though.
It's supposed to be.
I mean, I'm looking at it. These are all just a lot of reports.
Yeah. Mm,
This is a message to the director of the FBI. The subject is on
there's
flying
a lot of
discs or
reports.
saucers. Attached
What
are
is this one?
newspaper clippings. For the Bureau's information, United Press and Associated Press telephoned me at my, my residence about 3 or 4 times between 1 a.m. and 2:30 a.m. The United Press representative informed me that Father Joseph Braisky had stated or interview by Milwaukee Sentinel reporter one Bill Weeks phonetic that he, Father Bresky, was going to call the FBI concerning the contraption. Apparently, it was identical to one of the flying discs recently publicized throughout the country. The United Press representative desired to know if we had any statement to make on the matter. I informed that I had no official comments. Another uh, just another report. There's a lot of reports. Sharp-eyed sight discs. Only saw blade is found. Atom saucers. You can hide anything from us and our agents.
Like, what the fuck is this?
What you got for me? Good.
I don't know what this is. What language is this?
Give me the AI. Give me it. I'll fucking send it to the AI. Ask it to decipher it.
You see what I'm looking at right now?
Yeah. Send me that bitch. This is supposed to be the alien
Uh,
language.
I honestly don't even know.
This
Oh, it
doesn't.
says Asia. Yeah, never mind. It's probably just a weird way to write Korean. Um, yeah, not really a whole lot else going on here.
It's weird. I get a lot more suspicious as we get closer again to the modern times because somehow most of these documents are from the modern times, and yet all of the stuff from the modern times is just hearsay shit
Yeah,
and is like kind of meaningless nonsense. The older stuff is insane. The older stuff is wild.
yeah.
It's
Let's go back to this
so
again.
fucking crazy.
Let's see. Nope.
Oh,
What does this one say? Visit subject's home office was being painted. Chairs in a bookcase. Mahmoud Lanu, an Egyptian improvised Ethiopian painter. In subject's living room were mementos from the United States Marine Corps ball, American flag place settings, champagne flutes. FC standard chiefs posted abroad have use of a government vehicle as the subject. CEO apologized for not phoning. Replied CEO could call at his home anytime, unannounced. He now understood CEO's aversion to phones and added Ethiopians tapped diplomats' office and home phones during conversation with CEO. Subject turned on tape player for sound masking. Explained his home not been tested for bugs. A simple test is appliances check electric meter. There's also a more sophisticated test. Subject phoned spouse in Cairo and had CEO speak with her. Subject gave CEO 2 small gifts: marble head of Nefertiti and papyrus paper painting. Subject's brother-in-law, police major, is no good. He asked his father-in-law for money. Saudi attached Wadi A, maybe the Saudi intel officer in Adi, but subject is not yet sure. Israel is no good. Israel was behind the JFK assassination. Subject cheated on his wife only 3 times, all in Audis in the last 8 months. He feels guilty but remains fond of his local girlfriend Helen, who he does not bring home for fear his household help would tell his spouse. Owner of Concord nightclub Smuggles Mercury NFI, has good connections among Israelis and Ethiopian government.
I have breaking news.
What?
The second batch was just released 30 minutes ago.
What? You're kidding.
I'm not kidding. The second batch was just released 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god, it went up to 219 pages there. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
I guess the nothing ever happens guy is probably pounding the fucking ground right now.
oh my god. Holy fuck.
How would I even know which one is which?
I don't know. But the second batch was just released 30 fucking minutes ago.
Okay, we'll start from this one, I guess.
What do we got?
No, this one's no, because it's like they don't label it properly,
Of
right?
course not. Of
Like,
course not. It would be too easy, my guy. It would be too fucking easy.
oh my god, Operation Mongoose
Uh,
release with deletions. Okay,
Intelligence buildup by CIA concludes efforts
efforts.
to recruit Cuban diplomat in place and an official in an airline office in Havana.
Okay,
CIA
that was supposed to be redacted. It was not.
CIA team placed in Fidel Castro Providence. It doesn't matter anymore. I assume because
Yeah,
was successfully
yeah.
resupplied by maritime means on 24 something. The Navy and CIA
Okay.
have worked out a cooperative effort to something than the U.S. security intelligence programs at Guantanamo. The CAC
Oh,
continues
okay.
to provide word from inside Cuba's local security moves and popular unrest reportedly increasing. Substantial reduction in oil refining and manufacturing of tires is reported from CAC sources. Economic
Okay.
pressure, yeah.
Yeah, this is Doug. This is just talking about how we would fuck Cuba in the ass,
No,
essentially.
actually, it's talking about how we did fuck you in the ass because this
All
is all
right.
things we've done.
Well, once again,
Yeah,
Cuba's probably not too happy right now, but everyone that's obsessed with UFOs and JFK's assassination is probably like having a ball, right?
I mean, probably.
I'm just looking for something that doesn't have to do with Cuba because we already know. Well, we had Cuba in a grip hold. Let's be honest. We had we had their balls by the fucking grip.
Let's see. This is
Cuban. Once again, I don't care about Cuba. No one cares about fucking Cuba, dude. Show me Cuban Missile Crisis. Once again, no one gives a fuck.
I mean, maybe Cuban Missile Crisis could be interesting.
No. Control of
Control
movement of Cuban
travel,
propaganda.
CIA, West Germany, Soviet military alert following Kennedy assassination.
Okay.
Following are highlights from German service military weekly summary 4863 covering the period of November of 63. During the week under review, there were no indications or preparation for attack by Soviet bloc forces. Last week's exercise and training activities in Soviet bloc armed forces were normal and were thus in keeping with the general pace of training. Blah blah blah. Special alert measures were ordered in the Orenburg garrison for NVA units if possible. Also, so they were just scared the Soviets were going to attack. Soviets didn't attack. Skip some of this. Probably just skip this whole page.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Unevaluated information. Subject.
Confidential. Is this completion or review by say releasability?
Not believed irrelevant. Yeah, whatever. What else we got?
Deletions. This
Vladimir,
is
military personnel files. Yeah, who cares about that?
videotape.
Videotape.
Eyes only. Eyes only. Eyes only. Eyes only. Jesus.
This is a videotape copy of the televised North Korean press conference.
Oh my god, I want to see that, dude. Held in
TFC White held
Pyongyang.
in. The tape is being hand carried by Lieutenant Colonel Robert Turpin. USA Lieutenant Colonel Turpin is scheduled to arrive Washington National Airport. Oh my god.
Dude, I would fucking pay. I would give up all my money right now to watch that bitch. Holy shit.
Holy, dude! Imagine the value of that tape at that time.
He's shown on South Korean TV and is the best interest of the U.S. not to aid North Korea in spreading their communist propaganda, offering to provide a screening or copies of the tape provide the North Koreans with a much larger audience than they may otherwise achieve. Common sense dictates that whatever we can do to downplay the incident and limit the publicity will frustrate communist efforts to spread their message. If feeling at the at is if feeling at DA is that tape should be turned over to the press, urge TJAG and or other general counsel become involved to rule on the
Okay,
necessity
so
to do so. Wow. Wait, can you go back to the previous page? I mean, this is kind of something. It's not crazy, but
it's not crazy, but it's something, right?
so they
You,
got
you know
this
what's so?
tape. Yeah.
Okay, another thing is they probably should have redacted the input codes, and the like probably for the best, right? Because what the input code is essentially is a way to decipher the message.
Oh, true.
But what? Yeah, probably should have redacted that. But you
Yeah.
know, so this is from Joseph White. So this dude is literally the goat. He's literally like, you guys are
Yeah.
fucking morons. Please listen to my fucking message. Please urge TJAG and or general counsel become involved. Rule on the necessity to not fucking release the tapes, you morons.
Wow.
I bet this dude was surrounded by idiots. I bet
Probably.
this dude was absolutely surrounded by morons, and he literally had to put that in there. He literally had to put that in there just to be sure. Listen, guys, don't release this fucking thing.
Well, I think hold on. Something that's kind of forgotten is the fact that like the way intelligence used to work is that you had to have a man on the ground, and that man was
Yeah,
it. That was your source of intelligence. So this
yeah,
guy traveling, I assume in South Korea and maybe
yeah,
somehow into North Korea, he gets a hand on this tape that they're spreading to the South Koreans and probably like Chinese and everyone in the area. He gets his hand on it, and then
yeah,
he gets it back to the department. So they probably didn't even know about it, or maybe they knew about the spread. And so yeah, he's like, bruh, this is an urgent matter. Like this is some crazy shit. Communism is
yeah.
spreading.
This one was unclassified, so I don't think that one's much of a read. We'll keep going.
What do we got? Sworn statement.
Affidavit.
That's the same guy.
No, this is Henry D. Gleister, residing at 812 Maplewood, Dr. Columbia, Missouri. Authorized release of agent report DA form, blah, 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 submitted by Mr. Blah, 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 group concerning Mr. Blah, 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 to Mr. Blah, 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 of blah, blah,
This is like
blah.
some handler shit. This is like the middle
Yeah,
guy who's like passing information around.
yeah. Next one. What else we got?
From
Interview?
wait from dude, it said from restricted
Yeah,
agent
some of them.
report. Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah,
On 16th September 1982, Captain United States Army was interviewed in his home uh, concerning Joseph T. White, which is the guy who got that tape.
yeah,
Source first met subject when subject enrolled at KMSC. So this is like his life, I assume.
yeah,
Finally, still maintains a residence. Subject's father. Yeah, this is like his file. This is the file in his on his agent.
yeah.
Subject told source that he was having financial difficulty in meeting his high school expenses. Subject further stated that he was concerned with the financial assistance being provided by his parents as being a financial burden to the family. Bro, how did they get this information on this guy? In approximately
So,
January,
so this is essentially what I think this is.
the recruiting program is what it sounds like.
No, this is an examination of his existence within United States to determine whether or not this person could potentially be an asset to the country or he would leak data. Essentially, is this guy a snitch or not?
Yeah, but
Is he a snitch and how valuable is he?
dude,
That's what
a
yeah,
recruitment like program.
kinda,
But
right?
this didn't take place.
Interview
Yeah, but this didn't take place after. This had to have taken place before.
before this would yeah this would have been before.
Right.
So that was
So yeah, it's kind of like a recruitment thing. Like, oh, this guy needs money. Fucking bring him in.
yeah,
This is
releasing of agent report dated Okay. Cecil L. Griggs.
1946 Korea. This is
Kind
on
of.
that same thing, dude. I gotta know what's on this tape.
Dude,
Apparently, this
it's
tape is fucking got its own
imagine
file
how
and
old
shit.
that shit is too. That has to be an old ass fucking tape. Just
1946.
yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's probably just like whatever
Sure,
event,
I'm
right?
sure it's
Because they all,
nothing, but like it's a piece of
but
history.
it is a piece of history.
It's a piece of history from outside the U.S. Released with his deletion.
Yeah. Uh. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a recruitment thing.
No, this one isn't a recruitment thing.
What's this?
This one is an analysis of an individual that he was following,
Oh,
which is pretty funny.
that is kind of
Yeah.
funny.
Report of findings, field 201 file check. Possible sensitive desertion. Released with deletions. I don't see any deletions.
We wouldn't know.
I mean, I guess not. Releasing this dude's social security number.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of this stuff is kind of just like, eh. Possible U.S. Army deserters. These people were tracking potential deserters.
yeah,
That's pretty crazy.
dude.
What a fucking
Just
cult.
while we investigate what the fuck is going on and kind of poke through, we do have uh the astronauts that were stuck in space last year. They finally made it back thanks to
Eh, who
Elon.
cares?
Probably them and their families.
Yeah, good for them. I don't
Clearly
care.
not liberals like you.
Nope, I'm a libtard.
CIA is currently trending and growing.
I bet. Yeah, they're probably sweating right now.
Oh shit.
Uh,
That Gary Underhill stuff is that we covered is trending.
yeah. The what that we covered?
At the start, the Gary Underhill, he said that there was a click within the CIA that got him killed.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I don't know if we finished that story, but that guy apparently fled the U.S. or tried to flee, and
yeah.
then he died by suicide.
Yeah, he was killed just like Forrestal was killed, and Oppenheimer and
And
Einstein.
Einstein, yeah, for sure.
Pretty crazy.
Uh, what is this? This is a tape. This is a written manifest of a tape.
Witness statement. Tape recording of interview. Conscientious objector discharged from army. Okay, it's kind of nothing actually.
What are these disorders?
Yeah, like interviews about deserters, agency checks. I want something where the subject says restricted, highly classified, don't touch ever. Like conscientious objectors, that was a big thing back then. I don't really care
Underage.
about it. I don't know what that means. I guess underage in the army or something like that. Investigation unclassified on 1994.
Dude, I honestly only care about the shit that's fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the juicy shit.
Yeah.
I don't really care about this minor stuff. Mhm.
The fuck is this? Frankfurt, Germany.
Yeah. Height 6 feet, weight 190 pounds, build something. I don't know what this is
This
about.
I don't know. There special.
Final destination of a recent convoy whose mission was to exchange warheads.
What? Oh, words.
Jeez, okay.
That was somebody, that's for sure.
Possible counterintelligence interest. It's an impossible.
John the DJ.
Yeah.
There's a. I still think some names were.
Yeah.
Some of these names are interesting. So that was about the parka. What? Agent report.
John asked Source to bring him some War and Army books. John said all he wanted were some nothing about NORAD or SANRAS. Source was not positive that John had said SANRAS because John had said it quickly, but fairly. Oh. John offered to pay for all Source's drinks if Source did not have any money. Source for Air Force Parker to John, who was very suspicious about it. I wanted to know where it had been the last couple of days. Dude, imagine having like a somewhat normal conversation with someone from their perspective, but from your end, it's like, what the fuck do they know?
True.
That's got to be like anxiety inducing.
Location of the headquarters. Oh, most one of the files that name drop the headquarters.
Yeah, I don't really care about this guy's experiences with his spy job or whatever. Not that it's not interesting, just that it's
It's kind
not
of cool,
what
but
we're.
yeah, it's not really what we're looking for right now.
Yeah.
It's neat. It's cool. They're fucking.
See, I want to see in the comments that uh was torn out of my hands through the blood of my wrist, and we had to redact everything using my artery, like the blood that came from my fucking broken wrist, and it was torn from my hands, and I didn't have a choice of the matter. God himself didn't want these documents to be seen.
You're escalating your things didn't happen
Yeah.
because something finally happened.
Something finally happened, and this time it's actually happening.
So this guy is saying breaking news from the JFK files. It has been revealed that CIA agent Alex Mason was the second shooter on the site. A picture of agent Alex. Oops.
Send it to me, Doug.
Yeah, it's just a tweeter.
Once again, Doug, though, why are we talking about a second shooter when we're not discussing the fact that the driver shot him in the fucking head with a 9mm?
I don't care.
All right.
Dude, actually, some of this stuff is fun. The CIA was sending hundreds of agents into Cuba under the guise of students. It's so funny. Imagine
Yeah.
how many foreign and Chinese students in America today are currently spies. I mean, it's well known.
It'd be pretty easy to detect them because it'd be kind of fucking retarded.
Like, literally, the thing is, China's got a unique ability to turn any Chinese citizen into an asset. They kidnap their families in China and then fucking threatening to murder them unless they do what they say. Yeah, I'm sorry. There are some. If the genuine Chinese citizens in this country who are actual patriots, you guys are the most patriotic fuckers there can be. Because, dear God, your options are terrible. Rather
Yeah.
lose your entire family lineage back home because the Asians are fucking psychotic,
Yeah.
like, or just do the bidding of the Chinese government. Good luck.
All right. Subject update. Alex Kaysen. This
Mason
guy didn't
or
even
Mason?
Kaysen. This guy wrote Mason, but it's Kaysen.
Oh, that's
As proverbial Canturian candidate. Preliminary analysis based on the events surrounding SAD operative Alex Kaysen indicates that Kaysen was intended to be a key agent of the recently eradicated Soviet black operation known as Project Nova. We have learned that his mission targets were key command and control personnel within the Pentagon and the White House, which suggests a plan to cripple any coordinated U.S. response to the invasion that would follow the triggering of Project Nova and the release of the Nova 6 GNS or some shit. This is particularly disconcerting considering the face-to-face meeting that occurred in the Pentagon between former President John F. Kennedy and Alex Kaysen on the 16th of 1963. It also suggests that the Soviets allowed Kaysen to... Oh, now it says Mason and not Kaysen. So now it says Mason, but not Kaysen, whatever. Mason to escape Vorkuta and reinsert himself back into his life in the U.S. as a Soviet-controlled sleeper agent. However, the failure was a direct result of the hallucinations. Yeah, I don't buy it. He was shot by the driver. This is bullshit.
Is it saying that it was shot by him or that there's just a second shooter?
It doesn't even say. As far as we can assess, Reznov inserted his own programming into Mason to enact a scheme of personal revenge on the men.
Dude, the thing is, these
It seems like it's from Call of Duty. This is from Call of Duty.
I'm sorry, I didn't fact check it. I just sent it to you.
Dog motherfuckers actually believe this.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay, I'm not clicking anything you sent me. What the fuck
Dude,
is that?
I told you I didn't fact check it. I said I didn't know if this is real. I didn't fact check it. I just sent it to you.
Oh my god. I'm fucking trying to get me with Call of Duty lore. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Got me sitting here reading fucking Call of Duty bullshit lore.
You're fucking leaned in with your eyes on the screen. Dude, I'm sorry, but that guy is funny as fuck for that. That is the funniest fucking thing.
Fucking stupid.
That's fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
Although I do want to see what people on X are saying, because maybe someone has found something that I didn't.
No, they didn't. I'm looking at it right now. They're still in the first thing we read from the first batch, which was about the Gary Underhill guy being connected.
My God.
And literally, they're still stuck on him saying that the click thing. There was a click within the CIA. They wanted him killed. That's what they're all talking about right now, dude. We covered that in the first minute when we queued up. We are well beyond that. Just wait until halfway through the night, alien and UFOs start trending, because you know it's coming.
Yeah, I mean, can we talk about William Greer yet being a CIA plant?
So the good news is it's probably coming back out. That's probably coming like last or later.
Yeah. People are posting more JFK files.
Gary Stone, what is it? What is this stuff? Determine the Soviet illegal agents all over the world. They want to meet with the principal. Are under instructions to set up proper communication to K.S. Smirnov.
Oh, it's the Angleton bullshit again. They're still stuck in the past, Doug. We're already way past this shit.
We don't care about Angleton. Just wait until you guys figure out UFOs.
I can't believe this fucking guy.
That's so fucking funny, dude. He got us.
What is this?
Like, dude, half the people are talking about the shit we already covered, and the other half are still on the fact that Jewish people are fucking protected and killed them.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Okay, let's see what we got. Francisco Abad Amfana 14 believes that this is his real name. He did not introduce himself. He saw the name on her release paper that signed. He was born in about 1918. He's about 5'4" tall, weighs 160, has a fat build, blank nose, greenish eyes. Smokes both cigars and cigarettes. His manner was soft and kindly. Believes he's probably poorly educated. He's married. Blah, blah, blah. Drives a Pontiac with a gray roof. Discussing his man, aim cog hat, blah, blah, blah. Told by Pedro, who's a brother. Pedro knows Abad. According to Pedro, Abad is part Jewish and old communist. Blah, blah, blah. What does this have to do with what we were looking at? Was opening U.S. Postal Service mail being sent to USSR and had 300 CIA staff indexing names. I mean, that's not unsurprising.
I know. It's just cool. But like the little snippets of facts are cool.
Yeah, little stuff, yeah.
What's so funny is they're talking about Angleton.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I really have no idea. Actually, they're all fucking.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, he was the thing. He worked with Mossad.
They're just like, oh my god, an Israeli asset in the JFK files.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, and like once again, I'm very much an Occam's razor individual. Once again, we can see here the driver clearly is the one who shoots JFK. This is not even. Oh, look at the gun in his hand. Look at the gun. What, she's gonna do it. Boop. Oh, shoots him and turns him around immediately after shooting him.
Crazy shot.
Wasn't that hard. Whoop. Oh, shot him. Oh, turn him back around. Nothing happened.
Yeah, my guess is we'll probably get that shit in the last batch, and they know.
Yeah.
I'm sure the people who compiled it went top down and they fucking knew to hide that shit in there or
I
make it
think this,
last.
I do think this absolutely confirms that President Trump is 100% with the people at this point. Even though he is involved with Israel and they suck, he's at least given us something. At the very least, he's given the people a bone, which is more than what Biden gave anyone, or Obama for that matter. Like
Oh,
when you think about how the president of the United States is one of the few people that was involved with the MJ12 operation, right? When you think about that for 2 seconds, you realize how busy, how absolutely busy the president must be at all fucking times.
oh
And
yeah.
Obama was too busy jerking off on reality TV to do fucking anything.
Yeah, well, the
That's
Democrats kind of swapped to. I mean, it's ironic, I suppose, but they swapped to a like propaganda type engineered message and display campaign, and Trump single handedly overturned the entire machine by being
yeah,
a TV star, and it's so
yeah,
fucking funny. It just goes to prove that an industry plant will never beat genuine talent.
yeah.
These people are like extremely so. Why is this guy? What is this about?
Once again, this is something we already read. This is the Russian dude who essentially was like, "Hey, listen,
Oh, right.
yeah,
LIDAR, Rial's world probably sus. Gonna kill somebody. Gonna kill the president.
wait. What's interesting is that okay, all right, we'll keep going. I think that might actually be disinformation too, just because of how poorly it's written.
Man, these people really made it to the first page and gave up.
Yeah, yeah. The people are still on Gary Underhill.
Yeah, they just keep talking about Gary Underhill.
No one's
Gary,
talking about MJ12. There is a plot in this country to enslave every man, woman, and child. Before I leave this high and noble office, I intend to explode this plot. Expose this plot.
God bless that guy, dude.
Yeah, he
He's
really
kind
took
of
one for the
dumb in some
team.
areas, but fucking a.
Me pretending to read the JFK files, knowing full well I'm just going to wait for the aughts to code them and post everything on X. Very true.
Oh my god, I don't care about Gary Underhill, guys. We read it a long time ago. Please, there's nobody's gonna be ahead of us. There's no way. Nobody on X is gonna be ahead of us. It is gonna take some fucking autistic bastard who sits down and goes through
That's
all
his
this shit.
sniper's bullet. Like, it's so stupid. It's clearly the driver if you watch the video. I get it.
Listen to this post. The CIA special assignments people in the agency were called the unpeople. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. No one gives a shit about those people because they aren't even people. Imagine selling your soul to the government for nothing.
Surely you get something. The coin, fucking JFK coin is trending.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Uh. All right. Well.
I mean, and now we have new shit that's been released. We'll see if the people on poll have figured anything out yet. Come on, guys. Trump's promise to release JFK files sets off all-night scramble by DOJ's National Security Division.
Trump's promise sets off all-night scramble by DOJ's national security. Why?
I
What
don't
are they
know.
gonna do?
Justice Department National Security has been in a scramble trying to meet President Donald Trump's promise on Monday to release declassified information. Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's saying, didn't they have 60 plus years and wasn't it set to be released years ago? Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Accurate. Yeah, maybe. What is this one?
Well, the good news is
According to an
this
article,
Warren Commission. It's on the Warren Commission.
is it?
Yeah. The request for declassification of the Warren Commission, though.
Interesting.
So whatever the start. Why do these people like? They don't post the good stuff.
No,
They
because
post like the fucking.
no, these are monkeys. These are apes. They just do their own thing. All they care about is the Jews. And I get it, but once again, they're important things. It was MJ12 that gave the order to kill JFK.
Hey, this guy's onto something.
Okay, top secret memorandum for the director, Central Intelligence Agency. That's redacted, even though we already know who it is. Classification review of all UFO intelligence security.
Wait, what?
As I have discussed with you previously, I've initiated blank and have instructed James Webb to develop a program with the Soviet Union in joint space and lunar exploration. It'd be very helpful if you would have the high threat cases reviewed with the purpose of identification of bona fide as opposed to classified CIA and USFA. Now we make a clear distinction between the knowns and unknowns in the event the Soviets try to stake our as a intelligence gatherer of their defense and open program. With this data has put out, I would like you to data sharing with NASA where unknowns are a factor. This will help NASA mission directors in their defensive responsibility. I would like an interim report on the data review later than February 1st, 1964, I think that is. That was by John F. Kennedy. This one was attempted to be burned. It's the Director of Intelligence Agency, MJ1. So this is Holland Cotter, I think his name is. In the context of the above, it has become necessary to review and evaluate duplication of field activities in light of the current situation. To eliminate this problem, I have drafted new directives for your review and consideration. Please evaluate each draft on its own with the goal of finding acceptable solutions all can agree on. As you must know, Lancer has made some
Inquisition?
inquiry regarding our activities which we cannot allow. Please submit your views no later than October. Your action to this matter is critical to the continuation of this group. President's eyes only. Need to know. Holy shit.
Freedom of
Holy,
information.
do not remove from
Project.
safe.
Wait, dude, what the fuck? Wait, go back. Project.
Yeah.
Look at the very bottom. What does that say? Project.
Project, and they called it different names. Remember, this is still MJ12.
Yeah, but what is that name? Does it say
Project
20 something?
Envision,
Oh, Envision. Yeah, okay.
Freedom of Information, Project Blue Book. Need to know. This is from
7.
MJ2, MJ1, MJ8. So this is like MJ5 and MJ7. So if we go back to here, we'll see which ones they're referring to. Come on, where is it? Here it is. So MJ1 is Holland Cotter. MJ2 is Dr. Vannevar Bush.
I don't think this is from the same time period, is it?
Yeah, it is. See, that's MJ2, because once again, this is referring to the
Yeah, okay.
They all had numbers.
I gotcha.
8, 5, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sydney something. Sydney W. Sowers, Vanderberg, and Hunsaker. So it continues.
To me.
This is by John F. Kennedy. This is just that. I do think that's interesting, though. I want to see what else people are saying. So they think maybe he was trying to expose what was going on with 12 for the reason why, which is
Maybe.
possible.
I mean, he's demolishing the CIA. At the very
Yeah.
least, he's making it hard for them to continue their work. They didn't
Yeah.
really seem too happy about it.
Base 211 was inside the. Okay, I don't know what the schizo posting is.
I don't know. What is this?
They're saying it's saying that there's a hole in the North Pole.
There's a hole in it. Like,
Yeah, supposedly. That's what this is saying, at least.
there's not.
It's trying to claim that. Oh, yeah, it's trying to claim that there's like. Okay, all right. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh, there that is.
Well, I'm not going to dismiss it immediately because, you never know. You never know.
I'll
Maybe.
dismiss it immediately. Don't worry.
Jesus.
This guy posted. He said, "So first reaction, we told you so. Second reaction, I'm really confused. The Trump admin just not have time to go through all these files and find all these things to redact. But I mean, they said very clearly they were going to redact him. So, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, people are. What's this? I'll let you in on one secret that MJ12 found early on. The Earth's environment has undergone significant changes, and we are part of the environment. The redacted portion of the library book found in New Mexico predicts a worldwide invasion of EMEs in the year 2030, according to a lunar calendar, which commences sometime after 1999. The CIA has undertaken a survey project called Environment through a joint CIA civilians project called Media to look at what damage has been caused by EME-controlled UFO activity, especially around nuclear power plants and industrial waste production. I bet Greer and his family will be taken care of if the event happens in their lifetime. The elite are expecting the event to occur over the next 10, 20 years. Natural environment. Okay, yeah. So Greer was part of the was the main killer for sure. Oh yeah, let's see if anyone's talking about Greer at all. Can we talk about Greer for 2 fucking seconds?
I
Is
mean,
there a
I'm telling. I
document on
don't
him?
think we'll see his name pop up until the end. Nobody, dude. Careful when you type in random names in things. It just
Oh,
uh.
God.
Holy fuck.
Wait a minute. All witnesses who could have seen William Greer shooting President Kennedy from close range were within 2 years of the incident? Wait a minute. JFK wife. I can't help but feel that his wife was in on it. I don't know why. Everyone that could have seen him do it. I mean, he 100% got fucking shot by the driver. It's 100%.
Ooh, shit.
I've not seen any documents naming Greer at all. So once again, that's kind of what.
Yeah, I'm very much expecting it to come later.
Which one was the one I left off on? We'll continue down the
Actually, if you
page.
think about it, it's kind of smart to release the Majestic stuff and then
Yeah,
release the stuff after, because
yeah,
people will just immediately jump to the first and last shit.
yeah. I just want to see Greer.
I don't fuck about Greer. I only care about Majestic.
Yeah, I really don't care about like inter-country issues at all.
Some of
Wait,
it's
what
fun.
about this one?
Ironically, I would want to know like right now, but I don't. I assume we're not getting any of that.
I mean, it's gonna take a while.
Sheer Robert. How the United States got involved in Vietnam by Robert Shear. Ramparts, Vietnam primer.
This is
Info.
bullshit. Some of it's just bullshit. You're gonna have bullshit.
You know what's kind of interesting too? Oh,
Yeah.
AFK assassination is did it Cuba? I really remember. Who is this guy?
Robert Shear,
Really interesting.
CIA guy.
What's interesting is I imagine the U.S.'s attention is probably drawn in one direction at a time, at least up until later dates.
Yeah.
So the reason the events are so linear like this, where it goes from World War II, Germany, UFOs, Vietnam, or sorry, the Korean War, Vietnam. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the focus of the files kind of tells you they align with the focus of the U.S. during these times. They're very linear in the timeline.
Mm. Mhm. Come on, Dad. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. I don't care about Robert Shear. I get it. He's a CIA agent. He does shit. God, this is how information hungry we've gotten, Doug. To the point where a fucking regular report about a CIA dude doing fucking cool shit is just worthless to us now that we
True.
know this much.
I don't know. Modern stuff is like wipe this shit out. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of cool, but also there's a fucking spy bot all over my place. It's in my pocket. It's here on my
Yeah.
head, strapped to your head.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean? Strapped to my camera. I've got two more speakers here. Most people don't know that you can use a speaker as a microphone. So if you had a speaker at any point, it's just a microphone. Like having
I like how their
actual
titles
spies.
just like put on display.
Yeah, I can kind of see why they wouldn't want this shit released.
Yeah. His addresses, phone numbers. Feel bad for fucking Robert Shear's family. They're probably gonna get bombarded by trolls.
Huh?
I think about it, trolls are probably just gonna call him and be like, "Oh, you're working for the CIA, huh?"
Probably. I mean, hopefully these people got like some form of notice.
Yeah. Uh, job eligible for rehire.
What's this?
I guess he had a job to do and he did it. Good job, Robert.
1954.
Yeah, just bullshit. Come on, give me something good.
I don't know. They're obsessed with this Robert guy.
Uh,
You know,
he's like going to like random places, just like gathering information. Like, okay, cool,
he
whatever.
apparently had a fake social security number.
Yeah, who doesn't? Everyone that works in CIA doesn't even exist. Coleman Bishop.
It's Robert Shear stuff again. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
more Robert.
those were his aliases.
I guess so, yeah. Imagine just like not having your own name anymore, like using other names. It's
Sounds
gotta be
fun.
weird. Yeah, I'm sure to an extent. Probably gets kind of depressing after a while. You wake up, look in the mirror. Who the fuck are you? You know.
Dude, it seems like MJ12 went under the radar uh after. These were released by the FBI, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think we would have been able to get access to any of this had Trump not been elected.
for sure.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's a question.
What is this one?
uh Intel. Annual Marty.
So what? This is a guy that was as a mole in the police department, essentially. Aliases. New York FBI. Exhibit 1. I don't really care about the interpersonal stuff.
I can't wait to change the headline for our video to JFK files MJ12
Yeah.
aliens.
Yeah, alien turns out, aliens,
Alien
MJ12, Albert Einstein.
MJ12 killed Albert Einstein.
Einstein, Oppenheimer
Oppenheimer.
assassinated by the US government.
Yeah. That shit's gonna be so funny.
Secretary Forrestal killed by our own government. Isn't that crazy?
Marty guy.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like click character reference neighbor.
Yeah, I mean it was no doubt going to be bloated with what would
Bullshit.
be. Yeah.
This is my character reference of him. He's an okay guy. He could work for the CIA.
I don't think that's what it's meant for.
I'm just gonna do the first and the last and see what pops up.
Still on the Marty
Well,
guys. Education.
dude, how much bullshit does this guy go through just to get hired? Like, dude, by the time that they hire him, he's probably gonna be homeless.
It's a new guy.
I was gonna pay his bills. This dude literally has like fucking like 50 pages of endorsements. Jesus Christ.
This is what it takes to get hired in Trump's America.
Yeah, dude. By the time they were fucking like, all right, we're gonna hire you, they finally come to my house, find me with a bunch of bills on my table and a shotgun blast in my head. Oh my god.
I mean, these guys are so slow. Like, nobody's
Dude,
even
imagine
putting in work to decipher this shit.
Imagine the amount of people that are dying right now because of the MJ12.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people, I'm sure, fucking dropped off the face of the earth in more ways than one. I'm so sure.
It's happening right now as we speak. People are being fucking shot, killed, blown up, you name it. There's drones that are going towards their houses right now as we speak.
A lot of planes are gonna be falling out of the sky these next few months.
Oh yeah. This one says redacted.
It says report of William Hughes security matter miscellaneous. This is on Robert Shear again.
Oh, they have an option. So the FBI has an option for total denial. They could literally just be like, listen, you can never release this shit.
CIA. So the CIA has to clear everything first.
Robert Shear is employed as editor-in-chief of Ramparts magazine. Oh, wait, that's relevant because in Ramparts magazine is related to Gary Underhill.
They keep bringing that up. Yeah. This place is a essential part. Also, I just realized, so the CIA reviewed, this is why people are like laughing at this. So the CIA, this is all sent to the CIA first. And the CIA was like, you need to redact all this stuff. And then they didn't do it. They just released it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll do it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Dude, those people gotta be fucking losing it right now.
Oh yeah,
It's another character. So,
dude. I
dude,
would, dude. Imagine what tomorrow morning's gonna look like for like an average day in the office. CIA. Imagine what that might feel like.
I don't.
Like,
It's not. It's gotta not even be all of them. So, like, over time, they've like they've had these. Everything's fractioned off. You know, everything's been
yeah,
compartmentalized even to extreme degrees. So MJ12 was in with like all the department heads and shit. And all of a sudden they were like,
yeah,
okay, fuck it, this isn't working. Only presidents can know what the fuck we're up to. And that is
yeah,
it. And even then, they
yeah,
won't know we exist unless we think they need to know we exist. Then we'll tell them.
yeah,
And that's it.
yeah, yeah,
So, like, the main office probably has no idea, but all these, like, sub factors that are just factions that are spread out, yeah, they're probably going to start lighting shit on fire. Entire buildings are going to get shut down immediately. Every information
yeah.
on this shit that like we ever could have had access to,
Wait,
gone for sure.
wait, wait.
What?
Seek a divorce and move to the apartment of Thomas Hayden, beginning of turn to hire with a shear baby. Marine. Thomas Hayden has not been observed in the company. There are numerous visitors who share addition to the shear. Sent from Norway, Robert Shearer received a threat to his life to threaten him greatly. Hired a private investigator, moved to the house, armed to the teeth. It appears.
Wait, his wife started banging a fucking North Vietnamese man, or what the fuck was that?
His wife is just a whore, right? And nothing new there.
Oh, jeez. This magazine is gotta be not a real place, right? It's gotta be like some kind of cover up or some shit.
I I don't know about that. I do know that it's related to Gary Underhill. Tried to whistleblow, was killed.
Yeah, I mean, there's something.
Look at all these fucking documents. What the fuck? Like shit, I ain't reading all this. Oh my god, how
Hold
many
on, hold on.
pages?
Maybe something here. Hold up.
Maybe.
Uh, protective research. Lee Harvey Oswald, informant, advised that one Thomas Mosley has been in touch with a group of Chicago Cubans who
Oh,
may be involved in the assassination of the late president. Also, this Cuban group is endeavoring to purchase through Mosley a variety of automatic. Look, we now have plenty of monies. Listen to this. At the very
yeah.
bottom, it's highlighted. We now have. Maybe I'll read the whole thing. Reference is made. Actually, I'll send it to you. I can read it, but you'll like it. It's a good one.
Court seal?
Word seal.
JFK law.
Here, check this one out. The banger.
Banger. We got a banger here. What do we got? We now have plenty of money. Our new backers are Jews. As soon as we or they take care of Kennedy?
Yeah, they just said that shit.
Reference is made to the office memorandum of Chief Blank Acting SAIC. Wait a minute. Girl, what are you doing? Stop being crazy. Come here. I'm trying to uncover the secrets of the universe. You're busy destroying my
And we're over
shirts.
here fucking dissecting thousands of files.
Okay. Needing a long distance phone call to Deputy Chief Paul J. Paterni, Washington, D.C., verified that this matter had been discussed with Deputy Chief Paterni, who had directed that such something as this information related to this assassination of late President Kennedy. And that this information could involve the protection of President Lyndon B. Johnson. That all information developed by the U.S. Secret Service should be made available to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, and that a joint investigation should be conducted with an exchange of reports and free flow of information. For the information of all offices concerned, two ones advised on November 26, 1963, they had heard that one something Monloy allegedly had been attempting to negotiate a sale of
Wow.
machine guns to one blank E. Schwartz, in that Esferda allegedly made a comment for the assassination of John F. Kennedy that we now have plenty of money. Our new backers are Jews. As soon as we or they take care of Kennedy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that's a pretty smoking gun statement right there. I'll take that one. Of all the Jews killed Kennedy statements, that one is pretty big, I'll say.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Tyler captioned Lee Harvey Oswald. Why does it still say? Why are we still talking about Lee Harvey Oswald? Greer killed him.
I don't know. I don't know. Why is anyone talking about that stupid shit?
I don't. It's ridiculous. You can even see the video. You can even see the fucking video. That's why they didn't want to release the fucking the X-rays. Like, so who was saying this? Information that he had heard that.
That is
And that Echevarria. So this is
Chicago and Illinois.
Echevarria allegedly made a comment the day before the assassination. So let me open this image in a new tab and zoom in on this. S. Echevarria.
Dude, holy shit.
What is that?
Is that his name?
Yeah, it's supposed to be his name right here. S. Echevarria. It ain't Steven Echevarria, I'll tell you that right now. Echevarria origin. A Basque origin? What the fuck? Spanish-speaking countries? The other guy's something Mosley, I think? No. Mooley? Mockley? It's one, and that actually comment the day before the assassination of President John F. Kennedy that we now have plenty of money. Our new backers are Jews. As soon as we or they take care of Kennedy. Mooley.
This is, I guess,
Tom Mooley.
we kind of.
Tom Mooley.
I guess it Mosley. We kind of skipped over the Australian Warren Commission thing.
Yeah.
But somebody does make a good point that apparently this was that paper was a request or like a notification to Australia.
1932. A telegram pledging the support of Marine workers in the struggle to free Mooney was sent to Tom Mooley's prison cell. In St. Quentin. A telegram of protest was sent to. I see. Interesting.
I wonder what this will do to U.S. Israel relations. Maybe not right now because obviously Trump's very pro, but it's kind of rough to look at this and pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Does
Especially
that say
considering
Homer? Homer Echevarria. Let's try that. It's kind of a long shot. It's a Spanish thing, I think. It is Homer. It is Homer. Okay. I was correct. Mm. Now we're getting somewhere.
What?
Homer Echevarria. This is the dude that made the comment about JFK being assassinated. That he's being funded by Jewish people now, and he didn't need him anymore.
Oh.
So this is the guy. So let me see if we have something on him. Homero Samuel Echevarria. Our new backers are Jews, he says.
Mm-hmm.
Cuba. He was born in Cuba. Our new backers are Jews. Once they take care of JFK. So this guy was born in fucking Cuba, negotiating with a guy for machine guns. That guy's name was Tom Mooley, who had been in prison. Where was that thing I was just looking at?
Oh, he fucking ratted to his cellmate type shit.
Where is it? Tom Mooley. Page 1. Here we go. This is where it was at. Tom Mooley. Pledging support of the Marine. A struggle to free Mooney was set. So is it Mooney or is it Mooley? Let's try typing in Mooney. The hanging of Tom Mooney in 1917, so he would have been dead. Demanding unconditional freedom of Tom Mooney, the Scottsboro Boys eat thousands of political prisoners. Vicious plan to keep Tom Mooney in jail. In the Sacco Vanzetti and Tom Mooney frame-ups concluded. Barry Tom. The meeting was held under. It's weird how these newspapers that have never been documented really talk about things. Let me just type in Mooley and see what comes up. Sent to Tom Mooley's.
Dude, I still can't get over that AI fucking translation. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. Presently employed by Chicago Transit Authority. Formerly employed as a payroll clerk at a refinery in Cuba. Subject left Cuba the 6th of July, 1960. So this dude, report made by Special Agent Joseph F. or E. Noonan. The date of this was December 3rd, 1963. Wasn't there something that happened in December 4th, 1963 that we were discussing earlier? I believe there was.
Vietnam?
No, no, no. Someone was talking about it. Oh, yeah, there was an information request on the 7th of 1963 involving. Okay. Let me go to. Which one would it have been? No. I'll have to look at it later. Informant 2-1-266 advised that one Thomas Mosley. Thomas Mosley.
That name is in there. I said Mosley, you fucking dildo.
I thought it was Mooley. I thought it
No,
was
I said Mosley, you goober.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, Kennedy pissed off so many people. It's so funny. He
Yeah,
really
it
does
is.
remind me of Trump.
Yeah.
Fucking pissed off so many people. You could throw a goddamn stone at DC and you would hit someone in the head who was trying to kill that poor bastard.
Yeah, that ain't the guy I'm looking for. So this says Thomas Mosley. Chicago Cubans may be involved with the assassination of the late President John F. Kennedy. Also, that this Cuban group is endeavoring to purchase through Mosley a variety of automatic weapons and explosives. Interesting.
It's a memo in the files. Actually, kind of cool. We missed it. But he talks about how it's a memo that hit Kennedy's desk from one of his advisors. It
Yeah,
says the CIA is a state within a state. It's got its own military, air force, outnumbers
I
U.S.
believe it.
diplomats and embassies, covert ops, failed secret wars, guerrilla warfare, British
Special
intel.
and Joseph E. Noonan. Tom Mosley allegedly had been attempting to negotiate a sale of machine guns to one Homer S. Echevarria. We now have plenty of money. Our new backers are Jews. As soon as we are there, take care of Kennedy. I think, unironically, the U.S. is saved.
Saved in what context? Like purity? We have a chance to go back to being pure, or what?
I mean, not pure, but like this never would have come out if Trump wasn't elected. Like you can 100% say that for certain.
Yeah.
And it's like it's pretty clear that the same people that wanted to kill Kennedy are the same people that want Trump,
Yeah.
which you can
Of
pretty much
course.
assume are Jewish people, right? And though there are Jews that are on the side of Trump, I do think those are Jews that are trying to get money. No pun intended.
I think Mossad and CIA are a little separate from the governments because, again, you got to
Yeah,
remember that even Netanyahu was not well liked,
yeah,
and Netanyahu and Trump are friends.
yeah.
You know? I mean, maybe not. Maybe he's in on it. I don't know. I have
Oh,
no
Doug, you
idea.
want some free
I don't
social security numbers?
know. Dude, unfortunately, Doge just took them off the fucking menu.
Yeah. Oh, maybe if we can find one that's alive, we can get like a car rental or something.
True.
Um, this is crazy.
This is, dude. I'm not gonna lie. The fucking internet's on fire with this shit right now. It is
Yeah, it kind of.
starting to get diversified, which is nice. People are finally like
Yeah,
pumping out different stuff. It's great.
people are finally learning how to read again. Good
I
job,
know, yeah.
America.
Of course, there's still idiots in the chat. I ain't gonna read all that.
I
I
ain't
get the
reading all that. Just give me a beer and tell me who killed them already.
yeah. I ain't got time for this shit.
This is true. Oh my god.
I've got one here.
Can you show me anything? Like they list these giant fucking things. Former.
Even Cuban diplomats at the time just assumed the CIA killed him.
Yeah.
Even they were just like, I'm reading a report from some Cuban diplomats talking, and even they were just like, yeah, the CIA killed him. Like right after, they're just like, yeah, the
Yeah.
CIA did it. It's very obvious.
Yep. William Greer.
Uh,
I don't know
Martinez
why they keep
commented that he heard that the person
like
arrested.
you know what's so yeah, you know what's so weird? They
Uh,
keep mentioning Lee Harvey Oswald. I don't see any fucking
who?
information about him.
Who is mentioning him?
Yeah, like people are mentioning him. They're putting him in like the subject
Oh,
reports, or the
yeah.
Russian guy is mentioning him. Lee Harvey Oswald. Lee Harvey Oswald. Like, and then you just like
He
you
has
look
a
at it. And
total of like
it's
six
like
pages.
yeah, it's like he was nowhere near them. They're trying to say he did it from like a fucking like apartment building that was like
What?
hundreds of meters away. Like dude, like
Nobody's
there's like
saying
no
that.
mention of this fucking guy in any of these documents, which
Just
only
fucking
tells me
read any
one
of them.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Tell me 100% didn't just nothing burger, absolute nothing burger.
Martinez commented that he had heard the person arrested was president of a Fair Play for Cuba committee, and that if the Yankees or CIA assassinated Kennedy to resume the assault on Cuba, then a third war would start. He said things are very clear. There is no doubt that they have assassinated him. The contradictions are well defined, and the moment was very special, like that of the Maine. Martinez said that the United States is now in the most difficult position of the past several years in Latin America. the world, Golart, Argentine petroleum, Peruvian lands, Chilean mines, and in general, all over Latin America. Dude, even the Cubans were smart enough to know what the fuck was going on. Like, Martinez added that if the USA is thinking of invading Cuba, then they must have everything all prepared and all the strategy ready, and therefore the alarm must be given so that Cuba can be prepared.
Yeah.
Even the
Doug, look at
fucking
this.
Cubans. Yeah,
Look at this weird thing.
what do you got for me?
This is to identify a total of 76 serials which were delivered on 9975 and staff members of the Senate Select Committee for Retention in SSC office. And look at the enclosures. Send Study, Black Extremists, CPUSA, New Left, SWP, and White Hate.
Huh.
Those are the enclosures.
They're like nicknames.
Black Extremist. Like what?
I don't know.
To identify additional copies of excise cereals which are being made available. 7-1. Cereals approved for passage by the
Attorney General, wow. Pretty high up.
yeah.
Also, the MLK files that have already been released is pretty funny. Apparently, that guy enjoyed hookers and like drugs and alcohol, which I mean, I guess who hasn't? But
Not me.
uh,
Blah 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 blah. Show me something cool.
this is the first official breakdown. Calm down, guy. I wonder how many batches they said that are they plan on releasing.
Yeah. I just wanted to see something interesting for once. I already know. I kind of feel like I already know what Trump did at this point.
What? What files did you say?
Yeah. Hey guys, what's going on? Trump here. Listen, we want to declassify some, pretty much all the JFK files. CIA, what's going on? Mr. Trump, you have to be very careful in dealing with this kind of stuff. Okay, you can't just like just release stuff. You got to declassify it first. So can we trust that you're going to declassify this so no one dies? Like, don't worry, I'll be very bigly on the declassification over here. Just hand it over. Hand it over. Like, oh, okay, Mr. Trump, here you go. He gets the document and he just fucking tosses it outside this fucking building.
My
There you go,
guess,
crowd. Very bigly crowd out there. Read the documents.
my guess is that it probably never. Trump said he already read most of them. Guess who the current director of national intelligence is?
No idea.
Tulsi Gabbard. So it probably hit her desk, and then she just tossed that bitch out the window.
Yeah.
It had
She
to
was
have
like,
hit.
what?
It went through the FBI, clearly, and then it went up to CIA.
Yeah.
So I forget who the director's name is. But in my brain, I was trying to figure out for a second because I was about to pin it on Tulsi. I was about to say, oh, I thought Tulsi was director of CIA. I thought it was about to be her fault that they actually tried to cover up, Israel activity. I was like, okay, fine. Fuck, she's a rat, right? And then I realized, no, it's not her. So what probably happened was the current CIA director got those papers. Maybe I don't know if they agreed with the annotations or they came before him, but then he sent it up the ladder. It landed in her lap. They never
Yeah.
fucking redacted anything. Maybe it did hit Trump's lap too. I don't know, but it's kind of funny.
Huh.
What?
Huh. I don't know. I'm just looking through all this bullshit.
Dude, there's so much.
There's so much stupid shit that doesn't even need to be here.
I know.
Oh, I hate when it starts loading like that. How long is this gonna be, dude?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's one document, one page. Okay, it must be important if it's only one page and it had
Right?
an extra annotation, right? Right?
Uh,
To study governmental operations with respect to intelligence activity. Reference is made to SSC letter dated May 14th, 1975. Senate committee request is understood to be a request for content. Directive for all memorandum. What are the items of 13? Director of the between officials. Closed door copies of 23 documents. I don't see any 23 documents. Maybe it's this one.
File 1.
Send study. Once again, what is send study?
I don't know. Will send any further contact with the FBI. Oh,
I want to see the one about white hate.
yeah, good luck.
I'm not sure if PDF would even convert it to allow me to use the Control F function. Are we really? Do we really have 440 pages of this shit?
Wait, you know what I was just thinking?
Yeah.
So we have Epstein files were supposed to get released first, and that got fucked. And hopefully
Yeah.
it gets turned around. Apparently they're working on it.
Yeah.
So we'll have the JFK files. We'll have the MLK files. Hopefully we get the 9/11 files. We get the UFO shit. We will kind of have an entire archival dump of U.S. Intelligence history over the
Yeah.
past 70 years.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly the Epstein and Diddy thing are related, right? It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Gotta be related to intelligence. Gotta be
For
fucking
sure.
related. Otherwise, their shit would have never stayed behind closed doors anyway.
Yeah.
So we will actually have a very or a much clearer picture of how the CIA has been operating for the past 80 fucking years. Is crazy. How
Yeah.
wild would it be if he disbanded the CIA?
Yeah. CIA requested. Yeah, I mean, this. Yeah, please redact anything involving Israel.
Yeah, you're on the same shit. These people are like fucking. These people are so spring. I make fun of old people a lot and like people who don't use the internet for not knowing
Yeah.
things. I'm sorry. I apologize. The people who use the internet are just as dumb as you.
Yeah.
These people
Yeah.
are fucking stupid, man. The hell does the matter with them? Half these people are raving about the CIA and Israel, like, bro. Oh my. Even Charlie Kirk is just posting. Everyone's just posting the same first picture
Look at
of
what ChatGPT is saying about it.
what? What'd they say?
Trump administration has released approximately 80,000 previously classified documents concerning John F. Kennedy. These files primarily detail the Warren Commission's 1964 investigation, reaffirming that Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone. The documents shed light on Oswald's interaction with Soviet Cuban officials, world intelligence agencies. Despite extensive declassification, no groundbreaking revelations have emerged. Nothing happened.
Here you go,
In some
30-second
record,
read. No need to waste any more time. All you need to know, you're welcome. Whole thing was timed so people ignore the fact that Israel broke the ceasefire and killed a dude. Okay, well my question is this.
this guy, no, this guy's an idiot.
Yeah, he didn't post the
They
actual...
kill people in Gaza every fucking day.
Well, okay, you want to know what I think is going on? 3
What?
aircraft carriers are currently on the way to bomb Iran.
Where? Where does it say that? Where do we see this?
I don't know, just type in Iran and see what pops up in X. Yeah, we'll see. No, that's
This
not
is
it.
Iran.
They post this. This has been fucking recirculated over again for no reason. Okay, well, I don't care if you can find it or not. I'm telling you right now that there are currently 3 aircraft carrier strike groups on the way to go bomb Iran. Here's the thing. Israel did actually start bombing. They ended the ceasefire. They said they're gonna kill Hamas. Like they're done. They're gonna go all in. They're gonna take out Hamas. They don't fucking care anymore. Biden isn't here to like hold them back. You know
There
what I
is
mean?
no Hamas, Doug. There is no Hamas. Hamas is a nothing burger. It's a retard group of
Okay,
fucking people that live in the Middle
what?
East that have like next to no technology. They're getting blown up by pagers.
I
Doug.
know.
They don't fucking exist.
I know. I agree with you. They're whatever. It's the end of that shit. The Houthis, they're also about to get bombed. They're literally war is
Okay,
about
well
to
they
get
had
declared.
it
Yes,
coming. They
you're
had it
right.
coming.
They're about to get bombed on them. Iran's about to get bombed. That's what's about to happen. So yes, maybe the release of the JFK files is to distract from that, but that is currently about to happen. There are 3 air. Literally, all attention is right now on the U.S. and Israel are going on full offensive. There's no more defensive. Oh, don't worry, Israel. We're gonna shoot down the missiles for you. No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. It's full on fucking boom, boom time. Trump is done. Trump is fucking him and Israel. There's nothing holding them back. Neither of them care about world, like the UN. They don't give a fuck. They don't care.
Very true. Very true.
When
Let's see what else we got. What is trending currently? How is the Clippers still at the top?
I don't know. Oh my god.
How is this not okay? There we go. Politics trending. Why is this number 14? You'd think this would be higher.
I mean, it was in my feeds. It's I don't know. I guess it didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this entire analysis is completely false.
What is this?
Yeah,
What's this?
this is 100. Here's Grok's quick analysis.
Okay, again, how? How would this be his analysis? Well, whatever. I'll read it first before I judge. But Kennedy was killed by at least 2 shooters. Oswald fired a depository. Hitman fired from grassy no
Yeah,
weapons.
it's kind of
The
ridiculous.
Dude, again, this is not how AI works. I specifically uploaded the file to the bot. These people are just typing, what the JFK file do? What that mean? Who killed JFK? What
Yeah,
file
let's
do?
see.
Gotta read it out loud. We can't have that airtime.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a nothing. Yeah, once again, it was just a driver. Just that simple. CIA worked with Israel. Blah blah blah. Same as usual. I doubt Cuba had any involvement. I mean, they probably knew about it for sure. Yeah, once again, you can see the gun in the driver's hand. Look at that. Boom.
Actually, it's fucking kind of hilarious that uh here. Actually, I
Yeah.
found it. I got you. Found the report. It's funny that this morning
Yeah.
I found that report that the 3 aircraft carrier groups were on their way, and then now I'm having
Yeah.
trouble finding it, but I found it here. Well, I found something of it. March
Oh,
17th,
go.
2025 reports are that 3 U.S. aircraft carrier battle strike groups heading towards Iran and Yemen. The Houthis said that they aren't going to allow U.S. ships through the Strait of Hormuz anymore.
Oh
Obviously,
yeah, you
that's not
can't
going.
shut off a canal and expect things to go your way.
It's not just a canal either; it's the Egyptian one.
Yeah, it's kind of a
So
necessary canal.
yeah. So we're not playing that game. They're about to get fucking blasted into oblivion. There's gonna be no such thing as either of those places here shortly.
Yeah, I think this is kind of like Israel piggybacking off of what we're doing with these to say, yeah, now we can kill the Hamas people that don't actually exist, and it's random people probably. Yeah.
Either way, we're on the offensive right now. That's what's about to happen.
I feel like Israel is a wife that's getting fat, and we're about to ditch them.
Maybe you might be right.
Yeah.
It's it'll be interesting to see how this stuff plays out.
The CIA, FBI, Secret Service in Israel killed JFK, the driver, delivered the fatal shot. FIN. No shit.
Let's talk
The
about
truth,
the truth. It's devil's
impaled.
breath. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it is called Devil's Breath, but this Russian dude tried to say it, but Once again, I can't confirm the date on this. You
Eh,
kind of see it a little
yeah.
bit. 19, 19, I think, told me to write letter to embassy in early 1907. Yeah, that's not relevant.
I'm not even sold that there weren't multiple players in the game because
Yeah,
there's always multiple players. Like
yeah.
if you're an organization, you want to take out, said president, then you're probably going to put all your eggs in different baskets and not one. Fidel Castro was very upset over the change in the United States administration brought on by RFK's President Kennedy's assassination. The top Cuban leadership was sure President Kennedy would not invade Cuba, and they were convinced the policy of his administration for economic blockade and internal subversion against Cuba would not overthrow the
Wait,
regime.
Doug, am I high?
But it's funny that you mentioned 1963 because 1963 was a
No, 1
busy
second.
year. Uh,
November 22nd is when he was killed, 1963.
why the fuck did that just happen?
Okay, interesting.
Why won't my feed ever update to what's now? Why am I getting shit from 10 plus hours
Ooh.
ago?
Groups with which CIA has exploitable access: women, labor, students, teachers, jurists, and other professional classes. International contacts with labor organizations and members of the Catholic Church will be utilized. Interesting. Can we find something else?
I don't think today. I think we might be done for today.
Yeah, I think that might be it. Maybe more stuff will come out in the morning, or people will die in the morning, or both. And we'll get to see it all happen in real time.
Yeah, I mean it was how long ago? It was 2 hours before we started, right? So it was
Yeah.
6 hours ago that also it was 6 hours ago that we started, and that sorry, 6 hours ago that the files were released. And
Yeah.
then what was the space in between? Like 3 hours?
Yeah.
And it just sent. So yeah, the next batch, if there's the next batch coming out tonight, won't be for another like 2 hours or 1.5. So I think we have done good investigative journalism for tonight. We shall end and pick up
Yeah.
as more stuff is figured out, and hopefully more files are released, and hopefully good files.
What is this?
So
Important thing to recognize in my judgment is that the CIA is at present and constituted has about used up its quota. Its margin for future error is practically non-existent. One more CIA debacle will shake faith considerably in U.S. policy, at
nice.
home as well as abroad.
Who said that?
Memorandum for the President, subject CIA reorganization.
Well, whoever said that was fucking spot on.
Yeah.
All right. Honestly, that's a good note to end on. That was a really good note to end on. We'll end on that. We will see everybody
Or not. The world might end
soon.
tomorrow
Yeah, who
as a
knows?
result of this.
Who knows? We'll see everyone as soon as possible.